there is apparently a shipbuilding bug that we're going to explore. I hear it's only controller, but I don't know how much I believe that. So, if need be, I have a controller charging, and we'll switch it if we need to.
Good day, Captain.
Yes, good day, Vasco. Alright, previously, I had to switch ships because this one landed and I wasn't going to let it get away. And in the process, I realized I don't have enough room to hold all the stuff that I'm going to take from the other place, from the other base. So, I think I have to change ships. Maybe. This should still be my home ship, but I don't think it is. Yeah. I don't think I can go through all of this, right? I guess I can. It still works. It just won't let me put anything into it. So, let's go to the other base and break it down. I can't fast travel. I gotta get into my ship, I think, right? How you doing, Lev? Hi, Clubstool. Hi, Space. Good morning. Hi, Orb. Hi, everybody. Hi, Sticky. I kind of want to go try the shipbuilding bug first, actually, since I need to switch ships anyway, and potentially sell this one or another one. Let's go do that. Let's go somewhere to do the thing. Okay. The closest place is... we're just gonna go to Neon, I guess. Got a gun that does 569 damage. Good lord. Still haven't found your armor? What was it for? What quest requires you to get armor? It's your weekly. Oh. What's the reward? 30k and okay. Okay.
Hey, what can I do for you? Anything I can help you with? Sure. How about it?
So how much longer do you have? Six of those and 6 PP helmets.
Lexive is
Okay.
raiding with a
Hi,
party
Lexi.
of 30.
Hello, beautiful people. What's going on? Hello, hello. Hello. Oi. And such. Hello. Okay, so I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to transfer a little bit. What I can do. Calibrated cornered micro gun. Oh my god. It's not calibrated, so I can't really get too excited about it. But maybe I should keep that and mess with it. Oh my god. Modified? Nope, not modified. How am I enjoying it? I'm really liking it. It's very good. It is very good. How about yourself? How are you liking it? I saw you doing some base building the other day.
Are you working toward that next
We have 16 and a half hours to find it.
Then let Ryujin
Damn.
Industries help you get
You got this, man. Staying up way too late to play Starfield? That sounds right.
It's a wonderful day, my friend.
It is.
Certainly, my friend.
Certainly. Certainly. Grendel. Oh, you already out of money. Okay. Let's go with 500, which is 243. We'll go to 298. And I don't think you have anything I want to buy, right? This looks modded. The only thing I have is the modded inventory, which I wholeheartedly recommend. You can, it has lots of like really nice sorting. It sorts the guns into separate like types. Plus there's a bunch of other settings you can do, like base name if you want to, you know, if you want to go through all the guns and you want to look at them, but they have different names. It also sorts this stuff into different categories. It's very, very handy, and I couldn't recommend it more. From Nexus, yes. It's called Star UI, and it doesn't mess with your achievements.
Glorious day, my friend.
Hi, Daz. Nikita doesn't love you. Nikita loves you. He's just testing you. Okay?
Looking to blow a hole in something?
If you install it right, it doesn't mess with achievements. I mean, how would you install it wrong, though?
If you've got the credits, I've got what you need.
And if you really want to, you can install an achievement saving thing so that you make sure that you don't screw up your achievements. How many people have achievement that just disabled it? Well, the other thing is that like there's updates for it, but I haven't like had anything go wrong enough for me to need to update it. Like I know I should, but it's like, oh, fix to the fave sorting thing, and I'm like, that everything works. That you're fixing, everything seems to work for me. So
All right, get out of here.
the next time we play, if you guys play with me ever again, you guys should just do your thing and let me do my own thing where we spawn, you know?
I'm sure you'll find something.
Because if I have a quest, you guys shouldn't like wait for me, because that could make you have issues. But if you guys just go ahead on the map and do your thing, and I go in your wake, then there'll be room for me to do stuff and all that. Because I don't want you guys to like slow up to do something that I need to do, and then you end up dying. Because then I just am like, okay, now I'm annoyed. They are, but they're not enabled. So I can I'll make the first 5 of them live, like right after this. I've said that before, but I'll make sure they go up. I just have to do the descriptions and all that stuff, and it's really annoying to do that. Such a pain in the butt. What do I, 12? 12? Yeah. Yeah, they'll be up there.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Depending on how long I stream today, maybe it'll be even more of them up. Can you give me the link to Star UI? Lexi, do exclamation mark mods. And then I have the number of the mod that you put in the URL at the end of it. If somebody could do exclamation mark mods. No, it's not original, Lev. It's partial because I had VODs being muted issues, so it ended up stopping. Yeah, 773 is the one you want. I figured that was the best way to do it without having like tons of links in that command. And if I get lots of mods, it'll get even bigger. And also, I didn't realize there were going to be so many versions. When I got it, there was just English. But I mean, it makes sense. Is that your first playthrough? No. No, I don't think my first playthrough is up there. Okay. From the ballroom litany, sell all these ones here. Whoop. Made. I think these are all good. Okay, now that we're all sold.
All right, what's up?
Buzz off. Busy. Let's hit up the other two people for their aid.
Seems like the
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
What is Compact Mission UI? Compact Mission UI does this. It just makes these half as big. It's a 50% reduction, and it makes these ones down here a little more opaque or less opaque. So there's more of an obvious these ones aren't here anymore. So it's not a huge thing, but it's something that I wanted to, instead of being able to see, you know, this many missions, you can see more. And then the health bar one is on the bottom there. Above 75% it's green, above 50% it's yellow, above a quarter it's orange, and then under a quarter it's red. It was intended so I could, you know, see it a little better out of the corner of my eye, but I ignore it half the time anyways and get really low. You don't see it, you don't need it. Oh, but I bought everything. Okay. He doesn't have Digipix. And I'm not going to go to the other guy because he only sells the decoration items. So.
My mother wants
I haven't looked into any other ones. I have friends who keep posting ones that are like more outfits, you know, this and that, and I'm just like, these are the absolute barest necessity that I wanted. So the inventory one, like I said, is just, it's too good when you need to like sort through a bunch of stuff. It puts these categories down here and it's easier to do that. And then this button that transfers everything in what you see to the category is really nice. Alright, I want to try, let's try this building bug, shall we? Yeah, there's one where like, I forget, I think it's the SysDef people, there's more outfits that they don't, that you can wear that they don't wear.
Trade authorities always buy. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Sure, have at it.
Okay, let me see here. I gotta remember how to do this. I don't want to pull up the you know, I don't want to pull up the video and be watching and everything. So I'm gonna try a reactor first, I think. So it might actually have to have a controller. Let me see. When do I need to switch to controller? Do I have to restart the game? I'm trying to get this running. Windows. Pro controller paired. You're here. What the heck? Pair up. I'll repair it. Bluetooth. Come on. Come on. I hope I don't have to restart it. I might have to. I don't know if all the controls just switch over immediately. Pro controller input. Connecting. Ah. Beady-ding. Alright, how does this work? Hey, okay. Alright. So what you do is you have to get really close to the thing. And then it'll turn that color. Well, I don't know these buttons, so I have to get used to it. So like these ones are all, see how these ones are all that color and you can't use them? We'll pick this one. Do you actually, oh, you need piloting for that stuff. It skips the starship design stuff. So in this case, this is the highest one I can get because I don't have piloting for. Which one's better? Oh, this one has a lot of hole. I want the power generation though. Okay, so you go like this, right? And then you go, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you pick this. And then it just lets you do this. And then you completely skip the starship design element. It's so, it is broken. You're not kidding. Okay, let me put that aside for a second. If I had the C class, if I had piloting 4, then... So the only error though is there's unattached modules, which is this thing. So, and then it's just nominal. But if I get piloting, if I get the piloting again, then I can do that. I think the only thing I'd ever use that for is the reactor, probably. Just to be able to juice up the juice a little bit, you know? That's all. A little bit of juice. It is, of course, 25,000 or whatever that costs. Well, you can do that with anything that's grayed out. So. I gotta figure out what scarier game I want to play for October. Not scary, it doesn't have to be scary, but Halloween themed. Can I not move? Hello? Oh, did I break it? Game? I don't know what monstrum is. I don't think that's directly related to having that engine or reactor, but maybe. You know what? Maybe we load it to back here. Maybe we just don't mess with that. Alright, well, do I have to resell everything? I might. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or what. Oh, I sold all this. Okay, good. So I don't have to redo everything. I just didn't do the part where I put everything over after. Boy, that was a bug. All right. Is it because is there 2 ships on the landing pad? Okay. Anyway.
You got something for me?
Nope, don't. Don't have anything for you. Why is this here? Hold on. Wow, that is a nice... What is that? Mag sniper? That's crazy. It's a lot of damage. There's 2 ships here. I've angered Todd.
Hell of a view from here.
Oh, dude, don't... Okay, there we are. I was like, please don't be bugged out where my ship's all the way on the right side, or left side. Where are we quest-wise? I didn't do too many after that. I gotta go... I have a side quest to go talk to the doctor. I gotta talk to Mathis. But I did the mission where you went down to the lock and did that stuff. So, you know, how many ships do I need to destroy still? Because that's what's stopping me in piloting. Damn, 20 ships? I think instead of jumping straight to my bases from now on, there. I'm gonna just jump to the system. Or can I even do that? Huh? Because I want to get some fights. I guess I got to pick the planet, right? I think this is the one I want. Yeah, so I'm gonna jump here. Oop. Oop. Oop, what the hell is happening? Oh, I'm using a Windows key. Okay, what the hell, man? Let me make that big. Okay. It's Alt. Wait, what? Oh, it's too late. Okay, figured it out.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Thank you.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food.
Grandma!
Come on over, just pop on by.
Grandma, let's go. Grandma, look out, you're running into things. Grandma, you okay? Let's go get us some food.
We haven't closed. Right on the money.
Time for Grandma's cooking. Check everything not nailed down. Not her tweezers, that's kind of weird. Cheddar snack crackers, mine. Adhesive, mine. Trauma pack. Spaghetti carbonara. Nobody makes it like Grandma. Chicken marsala. Wheat? Jose, what up? Why you look so bored?
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by.
Yeah.
The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I agree. I meet people every chance I get.
Now you've met a
I finally
pirate.
retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
I'm gonna go back to the why is it, hello, is my button's not working?
I got good shield.
Is it not working?
I can't
Hold on.
believe. To each their own. I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart.
Oh, okay.
But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Okay. I thought it locked me in there. Yeah. Give me that pear. You got any potatoes, Grandma? I need them. Oh! I'm gonna talk to the Crimson Fleet and recommend 100% protection for Grandma.
Grab a quick nap.
I'm gonna be like, if you guys are worth your salt, we're protecting this old lady. If she hails, we respond. Bread. Sweet rolls. Delicious. Cheeseburger. Philly cheesesteak, but still. Looks like a cheeseburger. I'm about to fall. I would hurt myself a lot in space, apparently.
It was a real pleasure meeting you.
Likewise. Alright. We took all of Grandma's food. Time to leave. I'm still waiting for the Grandma heel turn. Hey, Anime.
Hey,
Yes? Notes. Misk. How are you tonight? Grandma's gonna be like, did you like all that food that I made with people?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Bye, Grandma. Okay, I'm gonna go to this outpost and tear it down. People that were unpolite? Oh yeah, people that go through her locker, right? Okay. Iron and lead. What's in here? Tungsten. Why did that not go through? Incoming. Oh god. My eyes. Okay. This is the base that wasn't cutting it before. For example, I'm polite. What do you mean? Wait a minute. I would never betray Grandma. Grandma's the best. Okay. Need my ship. Where'd my ship go? Where is my ship, actually? There it is. If I do that ship thing again, I'm going to save right before it. And then maybe I have to save before it and then save after before I get into the ship. Because it did some funkiness. But that shouldn't be tied to me having a bad piece on my ship. But you never know. But I would really only do the reactor if I do that.
Hi.
Hello. Please disregard. I can disregard it. You said hello and I accepted. Okay. Let's do that. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy balls. Can I just go to it? I can't go to it, can I? Okay, good, I can. Wait, so I'll move these out a little bit. Because I think I need a container in between. Or I want to have a container in between. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gas. Oop. Okay. Now, for the annoying part. If only I hadn't turned down the sensitivity. I wish I could do it in both ways, but it doesn't do that. I think all the way out makes it a little bit faster. Also, I don't know if it makes all the power that you have. Like, do these... I don't think there's any kind of smart, like, power usage. If you're only using, like, 60, then it doesn't burn, you know, everything. But actually, for now, I'm not shipping helium, so... And if those are all double, then we're good. So, because 4 would be 8. If we did 2.5, that'd be 12, and there are 17 here, so... Technically, I'd have 5 extra for stuff, so... Alright, I didn't grab the thing for the platform, did I? Oh no, I got it from the other place, I think. Mighty Power Shipbuilder. Man, I wish they would fix this. I think they can. It's this thing where, like, if there's a rock that's like, see this rock over here? This rock counts as being outside of the base. So if you had to destroy part of it, it destroys all of it. And that really doesn't like that. Oh, that's more helium. Okay, I can cover that for now. Put the iron along the outside, right? How does it not like it? Like, see how... Okay, so if it has to destroy a rock because there's something on it, like this, it's okay. If it has to destroy that other one, like, it won't destroy a rock that's partially outside the zone. So if you try to, like this, you can't see because of the thing, the wall is there. Like, let me see if I can do this. I don't know why the ring disappeared to see where the base edge is. Let's try something else. If you have to destroy a rock that's partly outside the base, it won't destroy it because it considers it outside the base. So for instance, this giant rock next to me is partly outside the base, even though it's inside the base. Because otherwise, the game doesn't... See how it'll destroy the whole rock? That's fine. But if it's sticking outside the base, the game goes, I can't do that. I don't know about that one. I think the link here has to be just non-intern. So if there's rocks all along the outside like there are on this, you have to just get it just right. To where it doesn't destroy them. What is... There's a spot there and I want it. Working. We'll just move it in then, fine. Just kidding, it won't actually work at all anywhere here. Alright, fine. We'll do that then. Alright. Ooh. Ah. Hi, Steve.
Happy 40th, handsome smiley face.
How you doing, Steve? Greetings. I hope things are going well for you, man. Thank you for the 40 decades of hits and goodies. I am lost in space, man. This stuff is too good. This game is all of me. That's true, man. It's true. Okay, I gotta put one more of these up. I forgot to put the third one up. I don't know if I need 3, but I have the space on power for it. 192 power, damn. Alright. Alright. All right. You have your Monday stream today, right? Right, Steve? Well, good luck, Lev. I hope you don't... if you do get sick, it's not super bad. You'll get through it. I believe in you. I believe in you. No, that ain't gonna do. That ain't good. Not for another 6 hours. Got a bit of work to do, but not so much that you nice, nice. We've briefly spoken about it, but I know you do a lot of like graphics and stuff on the side, right? That's what you do on the side, because like all this stuff on your stream is all you, and it's very impressive. You got the skills and the stuff on stream that make me jealous. Ate a slice of turkey and a couple slices of salami, so dinner was achieved. It was, technically. Just make sure if you're still hungry later that you don't be like, oh, I had a little bit of something, I'm okay. No, have some more. Or else I'll come for your soul. Okay, so now I can have crew here. Is that everything I needed to set up? Let's see. We had the extractors, we got power, we've got storage for the power, we got outpost, an airlock, a crew station. I'm sure I need protection later, but I don't really care. I guess I could put a storage container here for some reason. Just for later, in case I need it. And then how about a bench or a couch? Can't do a couch. It's gotta be a bench. Cannot build missing. Oh, I'm missing fiber. Okay. Wait, why was it on the thing though? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So only certain ones of them, like that one, I can build. Oh, it changes the. Okay, let's see. Oops. I'm gonna just make a nice chair. Missing fiber. These all fiber? Okay. I can't scroll. Oh, it's T. T's the item. I'm trying to do it the wrong way. Okay. That's good. Hell yeah, dude. Make sure they show you the money. I wouldn't want the most uncomfortable chair. Do I have couches that I can build? They all need luxury stuff. Oh my god, look at that thing. Okay, what kind of bench? Nothing with that. That has fiber. I guess I gotta build an uncomfortable ass bench in here. Just so I can sit on something. What's up, type? Does this game pull from storage if you're close enough? So it pulls from your ship and it pulls from your storage if you have the correct storage units built on a planet. It does not pull from the little storage boxes. Here, I'll show you the ones. It pulls from these guys here, these four. It does not pull from these. Okay, hopefully this stuff doesn't come here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want that. This is my... Yeah, this doesn't come here. I forgot this is the main hub. So I have to make this one differently. What do I want? Delete. Okay. Okay. So yeah, for this one, I think I should have this stuff because I did delete an international hub. So an inter one, if you will. Okay. All right. So then that means, oops, that these need to go. I need to change this because that's entirely too slow. There we go. Hi, comp. Dude, garage fridge, 100, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Ten out of 10 would recommend. If you can swing it. A warehouse, right? No, I want solids. No, that's not what I want. Okay, and then I want to do... Does this output link? Okay, so that goes there, that goes there. That should be how I want it now. I'm on this one, so I want this to be connected to here. Because that means all of these are coming here. Okay. Then they should be going to here. And then from there, they should be going over to here. This one should be connected with Nasoy. Okay. We have that. We have one in the garage. We use it for like drinks and stuff, like packages of drinks when we get stuff. We get like a 12 pack or whatever, package of flavored water, whatever we get. We do that. I think this has to make a cycle before it actually drops parts off. What if I put stuff in here? What if I do lead, titanium, tungsten, iron? Confirm. And then tungsten, titanium, lead. And then I go, and now it's outputting all of those. How do I, wait a minute, R, confirm, R, link, ship all of them. Why is it only doing iron? I'm gonna wait for this one to come, make sure it's working. So I shouldn't have to go over there because it says it's shipping them. Okay. I just have to wait for one shipment to come in. We got ads anyway, so we're chilling. Yeah, when you can find that vintage stuff, it's nice. Not even vintage, you know what I mean. Okay, so that just landed apparently. But nothing's really happening with it. So I may have this backwards. Oh, is this wrong? That's right. I thought it was just there was just one. That's why. How often does it send stuff? Is it also... Maybe I have to have green to green, so let's see. Does this one have to go to here? Oh, I can't do it to there, so it has to be that one. Oh, that one's probably full. Yeah, so this is gonna have a lot less when that ship leaves. If it ever leaves. Alright, good luck, anime. Cheers. Oh, this doesn't have... okay, hold on. I realized my mistake. Hold on. That's what I forgot. Hi, JD Cakes. How you doing? Bienvenidos. Welcome. $350 big ones. Wait, do I have some on me? Let's go. Wait a minute. Oh, from the other container. Wait, so where did that just go? Huh? 340. I don't know where it just went. Oh, incoming's here. Blah, 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 blah. This probably has stuff in it. Just kidding. That's leaving with everything? Holy hell, how much can those ships carry? I just took everything. I guess this is working and it's giving me helium from over there. I'm gonna make sure it's cycling one more time and then I can leave. I'm loving it, Type. I think you should definitely pick it up. By the time you pick it up, depending on how long it is, it'll be even better. Is how I look at it. So if you're not getting a build for say a month, there's going to be at least one patch. And the mods will be even more fleshed out, so. And your mileage may vary because some people just don't have bugs. I've had one or two small ones that do reload fixes, and I've had you know, no real performance hitches. But I know some people that can't even load it and they have systems better than me, so. Thank you very much. Yeah. don't even get me started on yeah, don't even get me started on like corporate waste, because I had a job that was right, we shared the same alley with an e-waste company, and they would routinely get like, yeah, here's, you know, stacks and stacks of monitors that were like a year old, and it was just like, yeah, we don't use those anymore at the job, was basically the reasoning. We got occasionally we get some nice stuff, like my significant other got a full-size rack with like cabinet rack with nice glass doors and everything that they just couldn't use. I got a little half rack that rolls. It was incredible how many really nice things just had to be, you know, trashed because of policy or something. I think all in all, I need to go get a picture of my rack or go look at like the serial on it so I can get like the model number. Hillbro, did they make you change your name? Those sons of bitches. I'm sorry that somebody was dumb enough to report you.
Greetings, Captain.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Yeah? What? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Always. Something. Alright, I want to get some XP, because I want to get piloting rank 4 and try that bug again. He got locked out, had to change. Man, I'm sorry. His name was Dildo Tsunami. And if you think that that's not an acceptable name, then I don't want to live in the country you live in. That is a grave injustice. Grave injustice. Alright, let's go into space because I need to push for more ship fights.
Lifting off now.
It was classic, man, classic.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
What if you spelled it Joe, like D-O-U-G-H?
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
That's good to know.
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
What happens if I shoot you guys? Hmm? Yeah, you might have to be careful.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Yeah, maybe 2 L's. So if they ask you, you could be like, yeah, it's dill, like, you know, the spice. And it's a spiced bread with dill. And there's a lot of it coming at you.
Captain, hello.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I am
I understand
satisfied
that.
to see
I'm not
that
blaming
you
you directly.
survived your most recent
Dr.
sleep
Salvato,
cycle.
how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake.
3 times
and the
in a
clinic
year?
requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
3 times in a year is annoying, but not the worst. You want no interruptions, but still.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Need some work done?
Really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
Gotta hand it to these doctors. They put in a lot of hours.
Alright, let's go see our man.
Step.
Hi there, Gennady.
Is there something I can help you with? You look a bit lost.
Samina sent me.
I figured it was only a matter of time before she sent someone, though I was hoping she'd come herself. Look, the price of goods here has gone up. Doubled, tripled even. Did she not even consider a cheaper supplier? She really should.
I thought you were overcharging to fund your Aurora habit.
Samina told you about that, huh? Well, I get why she'd think that, but that's not it at all. I was trying to nudge her into ending our partnership, using the only language the fleet knows. Creds. It's just, I hear about people getting treated or dying all the time due to run-ins with the fleet. How does it all shake out in the end? I don't know. Either way, it seems like I end up with lives on my conscience.
If you're in a moral dilemma, let me help.
Yeah? Advice from the fleet? I doubt it.
I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
I don't think so.
Okay, I might have to shoot you. Just saying.
Samina would make good use of them. Not like the people out there making the next cocktail to get high.
The fleet are people too. Don't all people deserve help in your book? Yeah, that'll work.
If
What?
I helped the fleet, and the next day a civilian ship is attacked by pirates, I couldn't forgive myself. I'm sorry. I thought I could do it, but I just can't. Tell Samina if she wants to expose me, she can. I'm willing to sacrifice my happiness if it means fewer fleet.
Ooh, wish you hadn't said that.
I said I wasn't going to help. Now, will you just leave? I think we are. Now, I need to get back to work.
You can buy new supplies that won't have to kill you. I can find another one.
I'm sure the fleet always does. Next time you see Samina.
No, you know what?
Look,
What about the other
I
one?
said-
This one.
Come on, we all have a choice.
No.
You can just walk away here.
I want you to be miserable.
All right, you got me. It's no surprise I'm a sucker when it comes to self-preservation. I've stashed the supplies in the storage closet just around the hall. Here's the key. Just try not to let anyone see you. I want to keep this as under the radar as possible.
We did it. Goodbye, friends.
Having a good one?
And some people just don't let you have any fun, you know? Nice. Very nice, Astro.
Separation complete.
You had enough of it? Like you didn't enjoy it or what? Okay, so I need to go to Crick's, so I'm gonna go to this system first. I haven't been to Sagan. What's here? Abandoned hangar explored. Oh, I've been there already? Let's go up here. No, damn it. I meant to go into this system to be able to fight.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Hello.
We're going to do this structure for some XP. Then we'll go to the fleet and do the stuff there. Be great. I mean, you know. Deserted Ecliptic Garrison. Ooh. I do not believe I've had the opportunity. I mean, it ain't gonna be deserted, but, you know. What was that? Smoked salmon filet. Oh. 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 What? Why can't I move? Okay, alright. This damn little barricade. Alright, we're good. I'm so confused.
System failure.
The sheer panic.
Clear. Damage registered. High. Catastrophic damage.
What? Who's this? Who's that? Oh my god, I was on fire. You've already seen enough of the game, got repetitive. Okay. Fair enough. It's a ship. Oh, it is. Okay, why am I stuck? How did you let me get into here and now I'm stuck? Okay. I am confusion. Who is shooting? More ballistics damage. Smoked salmon fillet. There's somebody living in here? Oh no, there's the door. You were safe as houses. All right, buddy. Have a seat. My guy was enjoying his cheesesteak and his Earl Grey, and I had to ruin it.
What's that?
What is this room? Who keeps turning my light off? Concussive modified calibrated drum beat. Oops. For only 14 damage. It's auto, I guess, but still. That's the calibrated version. Ecliptic, where are you at? I must kill you. Oh, this is just empty. Okay. I thought this was going to be like an underground area to explore. But it was not. I'm on fire. Wait, how did I come up here from down there? Like, how did I get all the way up here from being down there? I want to be up there eventually, but I need to figure out what's down here first. Right? Yeah. Yes. It's the Beth quest line. I'll get there. I'll get there. Okay. This is all we get to explore the ship? Yeah, that was a terrible case. 2 out of 10 microbials and a fizzy drink. Wow. Oh, is that how that's actually how I have to get up there. Okay. I guess I gotta go through this again. I mean, I can jump up there, but I'd rather just go through the way it meant me to. I do wish they would have put in, like, some kind of radio. I don't know. Meow. Meow. What did I do? Do y'all smoke a lot? Is that why you sound like that? I want that room target neutralized. Come on, man. You have a speech impediment? That's fair. I'm trying to make fun of it. you out of the atmosphere again? Damn it, I tried to... Oh, I did. I stopped him. Nice. Okay. I stopped that man. Alright, how do we get up? Over here? Oh, I don't want to jump. It takes an hour to come down. Apparently my guy hasn't learned how to step up. One little step. What'd you have on you? Combat knife, great. That's what I sure love, game. Thank you. That combat knife. Good. True order regarding rations. Alright. Hydraulic clamp. There's no extras here. Really? We're just doing all this for free? There's an extra. Ooh, more espresso actually. There's espresso down below. You get legendary ones? Yeah, that feels the worst. She also had those blue-green eyes. I stan Pet's named Missy. The first dog we ever had, me and my brother as a kid, was named Missy. If only April 4th, show Jigglypuff isn't a Pokemon and show Q-Tip isn't a Q-Tip, he'll be mad. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to remember that. I got you, Comp. How would they sell the version of the OST if people could just listen to it? For this game? I mean, you can just get the... I think you can just get it if you get the deluxe. Alright, I had to stop... I stopped reading Dildo after your comment because I haven't done that one. You said Crimson Fleet, blah blah blah, and I was like, okay. But I did see your comment, but I can't respond to it. Did I tell you, by the way, Comp? I don't think I did. That I ordered some Slim fans. Oh, okay. I thought like it was one where I had to go into jail. Like you had to fake being in jail. Okay, I see, I see. I get it. That's fair. Yeah. No, there's some good writing. That didn't work. I did that wrong. Hold on. What's that thing over there? It's gonna be so far away. Oh, but yes, comp. I ordered 2 slim fans from the brand of from the cooler brand. So when those come in, I'm gonna pull the radiator out, and I've seen people do a setup where they put 1 slim and 1 thick fan, because the thick fan, there's nothing even close to it. So I'll check the clearances, and then I'll put at least 1 slim fan on. And that should give me enough clearance as well to put if I wanted to, I don't know if I want to. I might do it just so that it's clean install and everything. I might pull the board out completely and then put that plastic piece back on that I disassembled the first time.
Captain, do you
Thick fan. I do not need your assistance. Just use a scanner? Well, the scanner wouldn't touch it because it was too far away.
Yes?
No. Ship is at max. I probably should stop by home and drop some stuff off. Yeah, that thing that I was trying to scan was like way out there. Like 3,000 plus. It would not have worked.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here. Achieving orbit now.
We have achieved orbit. But I think I'm gonna go. I need to go to Olympus. I guess I can one-shot it. Set course.
Nice job. Right on target.
Who's this?
Pardon. Yes.
Hey, would it be a shame if wait, what's this? Oh, is this the thing? The Almagest. That's the one thing with the place. Oops.
Yes, what?
Yes, what? My weapons aren't too bad. There's a shipbuilding glitch that I want to do. I'm gonna try it again. Last time it didn't really work. I think it messed with the game. I can't tell. But let me put all this stuff in here with the things. I think I have materials over here that I need to pick up too. I do. Nope. Okay, let me grab all of y'all here. Okay. 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 This one's at 0. So in that goes. These ones. This one's at 49%. Okay. I missed it. I missed it. Now I have to get on top. This might be problematic because I'm pretty sure I have more than I can put. Oh no, wait, I think I'd be alright. Well, it depends on what this has. 226? Ooh, might be a problem. Yeah, it's a problem. I need 64. Alright, let me put another one of these on top then. Cool. So the ship is way lighter, right? Yes, way lighter. The ship has those things, cool, those, just the stuff I have in it. Take this stuff out. Yeah, I have all that. Ship parts I think are the heaviest thing I have on there, which is 300. Let me actually, I don't know where didn't I pull some of these out and then put them somewhere else? I don't know. We'll put them in the base. They might already have some in the base. What is it? Aid? Ship parts. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, it's okay. All right. I see. Ship parts need their own case, apparently, because they're that heavy. Let me put these in. Okay, so that's good. I still have a lot on me. It's these things which are not too heavy, and then have some food. A lot of food, actually. Probably gonna need a new container of that soon enough. I still have ship part on me? Oh, it didn't let me put all 10 in there. It really didn't? Did I hit E on accident on it? No, wait, that doesn't do that. Okay. That time it worked. Oh, I did get a lot of weapons and stuff. This stuff, I think, is all stuff that's going to the base. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious about something. Let me try something. I don't know if this will work, but if it works, fantastic. Right, so this one has 167. This one has 255. So if I link them, shouldn't the stuff in the top fall to the bottom? And fill it up? Oh. It did. Okay, well that's... What? Why did it fill up so much? I need 80, so we'll take this. 18, take that. And the neon. Okay, so if I do that, then I go, here you go. Alright. Because if I can do that, then I can just link all, and then I don't have to jump up on the stack, right? So let me try this. If I put one of these here, and then I do that to the top. And then I go and pull everything out just for the sake of... Let's pull everything out for the sake of pulling everything out and resorting this whole thing. Okay, so these are empty. And I come over here and I go... Oops. Okay, so that's not doing it then. Do they have to be connected? I don't understand why that didn't... That worked before. If I put gas in the top one here... It doesn't go down. Is it only if the stuff you put in there exists in the other containers? Maybe that's it. Okay, let's put 25 in the bottom. And we'll put 25 in here. It needs a push building in the front to push all this stuff forward. I don't like that. That makes it pointless, it seems like. It should just like work. I don't know. Don't know. Because otherwise, why have them linked, right? And then also, it's really hard to target the output links when you can't see them. Is there anyone here? Already connected. Okay. I don't want to connect him if it's not going to work, right? Because what I could do... Couldn't if that's the case, let me try this. Let me try this, because this... I think if I connect this, I'm okay, because... Only... If I connect this to the gas, then... I shouldn't be in trouble because only gas stuff can go in there, and I'm not bringing any gas stuff in. Not that I care. So the incoming is this, right? Why am I only... Wait, what? I'm only getting titanium. Why is only titanium coming in when it says this? Can I only get one item per cargo link? Because that's not how it was working in Intersystem or in the same system. This isn't connected, is it? No, it's not. But if I were to do this to there, then... Oops. The titanium goes nowhere, predictably. But if I did this, and I put the neon into that building, it should push it, right? Because I did set it to go to the gas. Let's see what this thing's doing. Is that one part of a mission, maybe? Which one? Okay, so the neon's gone. It put some titanium in here, and the neon, I'm assuming, went over there. So it looks like this thing does force the container. If that's the case, since this container can hold white, I still don't know why just titanium is coming through. I think my game bugged out again. Let me save. I mean, I don't... So I could run one of these to all of them. And then whatever comes in will just go to one of those units. The problem with that is if it's going to fill up the storage units. And when I come here to put stuff into them, it's going to be like, oh no. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Not yet, at least. But what my thinking was is this takes every type of material. So if I did this into a gigantic, this into 4 separate storages, even if they're just 1 squares, and then those separate 4 squares into the main storage, then I could come here and just offload everything into here. Next time the ship came, everything would be pushed into the appropriate container, into the appropriate stack. There's another building that can do that for you.
Wamposaurus is raiding with a party of 6.
Oh. Greetings, everybody. This is just giving me titanium. What gives? I need to go to Gunnaboo and see what happened over there. Hello, hi Byron. Hi Wampa, hello everybody. Greetings. How was your Starfield? How was your, I was gonna say traveler, but you know, wrong universe. Wrong universe. I'm having fun with the base building. Yay. Hooray. You're a full-fledged ranger. Well, that means we're enemies now, I think. I assume. We are enemies. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that just means you're reformed, right?
Something you need?
Something I need? What do I always have to be the one that needs something? Sarah, okay? Gosh. Bolstering up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Wow. Wow. Alright, we're out of here. For enemies? Maybe. Hi, Lady Lunati. Greetings. Welcome. Bienvenidos. I kind of want to go try that shipbuilding glitch again. Actually, what do you mean go do it? I'm right here. Let me try it here. You guys heard about this shipbuilding glitch? You woke up over an hour early for work. That's not good. Alright, let's try this again, okay? We need a controller, first of all. You gotta get it turned on. Turn on controller. I need a regular USB controller because this one doesn't want to turn on half the time. Come on, you could do it. I believe in you. Do I really have to connect it to Windows again? Hold on. Add. I'm gonna remove, unpair that one. I just need to get a basic USB controller. Maybe maybe one of the 8-bit USB controllers. Okay. We're searching for a controller. You had a glitch with one of your ships where you stored some weapons and they all... Ugh. What was it? Where was it stored? Was it like in your captain locker or was it in your general storage? Yeah. Okay. Device is ready. We good? Okay, we're good. How do I move? Oh wait, shipbuilder. Okay. I gotta do part of this here because I don't want to do this when I'm outside of. Okay, so what you do is you go over here and you go to I'm gonna do it this way. Oh. Oh, it is. Bluetooth is being really fussy right now. You get really close, right? Then you go to add. Oh, it's really not happy. You go to reactors. So I want one of these good reactors, right? Oh, this controller's not happy. I have an Xbox one somewhere. So anyways, these ones, you see how these ones are grayed out? Like I can't own them? Well, I can't do the C one anyways because I don't have piloting, but let's just skip the Starship design. So I'm going to go to this one that's piloting 3, so it's only a B. That's okay. Actually, let's do this one. So you go to one that you can do, you hit A, and then it's upset and it wants you to move your ship somewhere, your part somewhere else. So then you skip through to the one that you did want. The one that you can't put on, and then you go, boop. And there you go. And then you have a perfectly not installable rank 3, but you don't have it reactor on your ship. And then of course you have to color it because gold starship reactors, very cliche. Did that not change colors? That part doesn't change. Okay, well. Alright, that's fine. You need a controller for that? Apparently. To be able to like move without, you know, to be able to move like this and stuff. Wait, is this working now? No, it's... Yeah, that USB is really delayed. That Bluetooth is really delayed. Okay, and then... Modules that exceed the reactor class. That didn't happen before. Was this an A reactor? What was I thinking? Hold on. You're right. Alright. I can't do these because of piloting. Honestly, the reactor I can put here is just better anyway than this one, right? I mean, it's got more hole, but you know, I'm gonna stick with that. Maybe I'll pick something else. Cancel modification, shipbuilder. Maybe there's a better shield I can do. Let's see. This is a C-class shield. Why am I not using that? Oh, because it exceeds the thing. Okay. What am I using right now? SG-100. I'm using this. I don't know why I didn't upgrade that. SG-200. This one is C, so I can't do that. B? I take that one? Alright, Wampa. For sure. Enjoy your food. I want this to go on the top, too. This has 5 max power. Five max power, 525. Hello. Hi, Jedi. I think I have to wait until I'm C to put a better one on this. I don't know. There, you can cheese it though. There's a way of putting parts on if you really want those new parts. I still need 20 more ships to be destroyed, fortunately. But I'm getting close to a rank, which is, I don't think I'm gonna get 20 ships before I level up. So I don't know where I'm gonna put that other one. Maybe in to wait, this one? Either this one or ship payload. Probably a personal one, more important.
Captain,
Vasco, greetings. How you doing tonight, Jedi?
Can I help?
No. You may not. You cannot.
Northwest is firing.
Look out!
Orbital pattern locked in.
Do.
Ground jump complete.
Hail.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Wow, I just wanted to be nice. Okay? Why do you have to yell at me? I'm new.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You can wait here. Where is everybody?
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
Well, that's good. Don't pay attention to me. I'm not the Mantis. Secret compartment. They can scan that, buddy. What are you talking about? You oaf. You buffoon.
Price is too
that's
high
wrong
when it
button.
comes to protection.
Now you buy from me, you can look good and
Hooray,
protect your
Crayola.
ass at the same time. Let's get you set up.
I'm proud of you. You're so great. Oh, this is what's on the ship. Okay. That's right. Three, 220.
Stay safe out there.
It was on a straight. You really had to work for that. Damn.
Kinetics,
Weapons,
electromags,
ammo,
energy weapons.
whatever you need. As long as you can afford it.
I can afford it. Yes. 6 grenades? Yes, please. Yes, ma'am, I'll take all the grenades. Yep. That's correct. Uh-huh. Yeah. Exactly. Mustard microvase. Gross. Alright, I need to make sure I don't have anything to sell. Pretty sure don't.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me. Please. All right, make it quick. Just make it quick.
No, I haven't done any. I haven't done any melee. No. Unfortunately. Whatever. Where's the? Oh, you guys are down here, aren't you?
I hope you came with credits. Don't even try to rip. No?
Now I am speaking your language. Hi, Plumpy.
Always a pleasure.
How many nades do you own? I own a few. Pretty good amount. They actually do make you. They actually do weigh you down.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I was hoping you would say that. But I check everybody for them, so. I don't bother with mines. They're just not worth it.
Your credits are always good at the
Thanks, buddy.
trade authority.
Can I trade with this guy? No, I can't. I have to wait till I go on my ship later.
Sharks are too scared to take. Tell me you've got those supplies from Gennady. I'm on the last of my medpacks here.
I had to improvise.
Huh. I don't think I care to know what that means.
Fair.
I might have to make this a regular thing. At least it's one way to get guaranteed supplies. I only need to determine Gennady's limits. I'd hate to break him.
You already broke him.
That's the way, isn't it? I just feel more comfortable knowing Gennady was handling it. No offense, but I don't envision the fleet to be very efficient with a shopping list. Well, I'll arrange your payment so you can get out of here. I appreciate the help.
How much are you paying me? Oh, you're paying me more than I pay him. Why don't you pay him that? And then he... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm not going to ask questions. Not going to ask questions. Echoes of the past. Oops. Oops.
The fleet protects Yeah?
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And
telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
What were you planning? Don't worry about it. Yeah, you owe me a favor.
Oh yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up.
He's gonna try and kill me.
Just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Okay. Cool. Who's down here?
The
Where are you?
fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
I would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
Well, then don't take a break in talking.
Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Okay. You need to win that trophy fair and square. How is an award worth so much money?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree.
Damn.
If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
Maybe. Does the Galbank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event. And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
I'm just gonna go tell my new friend, Delgado.
How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
We'll see what Delgado says about that threat. Isn't Rokoff gonna expect a cut?
All Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
Now you're gonna pay higher and higher prices. Oh, for the meds.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Bring me my goods. Is that a level? Damn, we're so close. Damn.
Wanna kick back?
Hello.
Those mission boards aren't going to clear themselves.
You know what? You're right. What have you got for missions? Piracy. Piracy in the Narion system. $8,000 for shooting a ship? I don't want to do that right now, though. You know?
Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up.
Listen, Bog controls the alcohol in the station. You need to be nice to him. Alright?
Are you looking to start something?
Don't be giving him any static, alright? Alright, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna get some water. because I am the thirsty. So I'll be right back, and then we'll do more. So, be right back. Hello, modding. Hello, Jake. Welcome back, Womp. What are we having? What are we having for dinner, Womp? What is for the dinner? Tonight, today, this morning. I don't know if shoutouts were given, so I'm gonna do this. There we go. Oh, and Lexi, who may not be here, but rated earlier. Cheers. Pan-fried pork chop, sunny side up eggs, and hash browns with a heel of toast. Delicious. That part of the bread is my favorite.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
How does this actually work again? Could you? Oh, you can. Ooh. I don't know if that's really good for dogfights or not. Maybe. You're turning this way and you're just like, slide out. Man, you turn really fast like that. Ooh. Oh. What happens if I shoot somebody in this system? Nothing, right? Because they're like, oh, haha, pirates are just being pirates. When we get to manage ourselves. You're an Arene? Jump.
Nice work. And we're locked in.
I stopped using the mark because I'm just always using this pack here for space, and then I got this one which does resources way less. I don't think these stack though. And I got weapons way less, so I'll replace those when I get that stuff, you know. Instead of carrying two and all that, I'm gonna do this right now. Bam, 50 more kilos. And I gotta run with how much? Oh, I mastered it. That was the top one. Okay. Cool. Now I'm at 245 instead of 195. Lunch. Weapons weigh 50% and you want to bring an arsenal? Yeah.
Hello, Captain.
Same, honestly. Can I access it without the alarms going off? I just can't take anything, right? I mean, it looks alright. Calibrated Star Roamer space helmet. The only way this, I mean, if I had like If these were calibrated, I guess I'd have more stats. I'm just glad ammo doesn't cost weight. Same, dude. Same, my guy.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
I'm just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Why don't you ask Neva yourself?
Don't play games with me. We both know pinging a message back and forth to the key is going to take longer than we have to do this job. We're supposed to be working together on every part of this. So, you gonna tell me what else you're here for or not?
Listen.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want. You know, what's the normal price?
Vessels, transport, supply convoys, mining settlements. You get the picture.
We're not allowed to hit a mining bank?
That's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate.
That's a top tier hat
right there. Down the road. Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine.
I just met you. How do I know you haven't flipped, buddy?
Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, it appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
How did you get out? Do I want to pull rank on him? Yeah, we're gonna pull rank on him.
Fine. You want to play it that way and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Hi, Snarf. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges.
Relaxing on the upper level.
Inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
As long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their Starliners
acoustic
with the latest
threat
acoustic
detection?
Threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship. Security will be alerted.
Damn, what am I...
Hell will
Damn.
break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Discover the location of the award. Oh, optional. Okay, wait. Okay, yep. All right.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen.
Frozen canapes? Why would you even have a gala if they're not handcrafted? You know, honestly. All right, hold on. Tasty. Okay. 11,000 bullets on me? Listen, you never know when you're gonna have to blow up everybody, okay? And that's only one type. We got lots of ammo, see? I have the least of the one I like the most, unfortunately. Hi, Kang. Pork chop was almost perfect. Still waiting on mine. I mean, you know, you could send it.
Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Chunks potato. Alright, wait, don't I look... I look pretty good, don't I? Look, are you telling me I can't hit a party like this? Look at this. Howdy, party partners.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Yeah?
Welcome aboard.
Do you have any dirt on him?
Quite like the view from the Starfield wall.
No? Okay.
It's breathtaking.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around
How many
here.
potatoes? I don't have enough potatoes. I'm still looking for them. This is a ballroom? I want that statue. I want that fancy ice bucket. What's that? Grapes. It's just plates full of grapes. I think something's wrong with your citrus.
Needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Okay. Starview access pass. Oh, hey buddy.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
Yeah, and I'm in here already, so.
If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Okay, so I want to do that one. How do I do that one?
So, what brings you aboard?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starlight.
I was standing here, buddy.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Stop looking at me.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hello.
Quite a lovely Starliner.
Have you tried the canapes?
Nothing but the best for the society.
Positively horrid.
His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that?
She's flirting.
Donations to the society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help.
Wow, fantastic.
Well, that was boring.
Wow, dude, you're lucky I can't kill you right now, okay?
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Ooh, real loan scams are where it's at.
Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
Take the award.
Nice to have met
and
you.
then disassemble it.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Wait, you have a regular name.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
Why do you have a real name?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button.
That's handy. We'll have to take advantage of that.
It's for the society's high rollers. If you don't have more than 8 figures in your account, I wouldn't even bother going after the award. It's critical that the society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending this spectacular event. Don't forget to donate to the cause. Here for business?
What brings
Pleasure.
you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I'm not.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway.
That sounds like that
Enjoy
would annoy
the
somebody
rest of
like
the
you.
event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Are you... Oh, okay.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Okay. Where
Have
are
you
you?
tried the canapes?
Quite a
Horrid.
lovely Starliner.
Positively horrid.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. That's all then? Okay. I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events over the Starlight.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
30 degrees? Man.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Man.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokov's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Winter, January till May. Spring, 2 weeks in May. Dude, if I could choose, it would just be fall and then winter. Fall, winter, fall, winter all the time.
He's been spending
skip
a lot
skip
of
summer,
time
skip
with Claudia
spring.
Swist. Quality time? if you catch my meaning. I'm certain.
No
his
summer,
wife
no
doesn't
spring.
know Don't forget to donate to the cause.
An open bar would have been nice. But try here for business or pleasure. He's been spending a lot of time. That's all then? Okay.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we are halting our spaceport experience.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I just like the feel of fall over spring. Oh, not that. Oh, not that either.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
That's correct. Is Claudia?
Sorry, do I know you?
You don't know me, but I needed some information.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
A very important married man. I know all about your affair. Maybe I should talk with Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I think we're dressed the same for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
We're gonna try to
If
persuade
I give
him.
you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Sista for Crimson Fleet.
If you had another way to get the
okay,
information, you wouldn't be dealing. You'd be demanding.
The Crimson Fleet wants that information.
What the hell?
Okay.
Dombrowski has us mixed up with the Crimson
Yeah,
Fleet?
yeah. Scary, isn't it? We'll just go for the defenses here.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. All right, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. Oh, angry isn't even the right word. The plan was solid. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Wow, what a dick. Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Mm-hmm. If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some.
Uh-oh.
Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around
Oh,
here
that's the
somewhere.
dude from the middle, isn't he?
If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
I got it. Crew quarters. Who's up here? Sheila. Damn, why is this place so big? What is this place? Why is the door open? No, I don't want the ballroom. I want the other passenger rooms. Laundry. Here we are. Passenger profile. Please deliver 1 bottle of iced champagne daily at 23:30. If cabin unoccupied, leave next to passenger bed and silver ice bucket. Entry prohibited without cabin access pass. What time is it? I can't tell. I guess I could just unlock it. True. True and real. That one. And that one. That's too much. Okay. This one. And this one. Yeah. Those two, right? That's bottom tier. This is mid tier. And no. Wait, yes. Where's your goddamn award? Skip capacity boost pack? I don't know what that is, but I want it. Am I here too early? I might be here too early. I'm here too early, aren't I? Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so then this one goes up top. Huh? What's this all about? Maybe that's where I shoved the body. Okay. Is it all fancy? Are we gonna come back? How do I close it? Close the door. Close it. How do I close it? Okay. I guess we come back to that. We'll talk to what's his name.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society.
Hey, buddy.
Society chair.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Something like that. We're going to talk about Larry Dombrowski.
He's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Claudia Swiss says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You don't sound very worried about Claudia calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine.
Somebody took
I
your
work for UC Security.
your succulent?
What do you think people will believe?
It's not good.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Glad it's back though.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
He's blah blah blah
Which is
blah.
why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Shipwide emergency might do the trick. Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors.
Okay.
You manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Can do.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done.
Easy.
One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had hell. There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starfield ballroom.
Okay.
Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at the station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work.
Okay, let's go see him.
Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside. Get back to it.
Get back to it.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Employees only beyond this point. That's me. I'm an employee. What?
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my days since I've been posted to a ship like this.
Oh. Wait, no, that's optional, right? Crap. Talk to Sandine. I need to discover the location of the ES award. Are you Sandine? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna come back to you. I need to find out more about the word.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times.
Who are you?
So, what brings you aboard? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year.
Ah.
The way
Oh,
she
it's in her
dotes
room.
over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own
Oh.
child.
Oh. Speak
Well,
to
that
Sheila. Okay. Sheila's upstairs.
Have you tried the canapes? Positively.
Hello, Sheila.
Pleased to meet
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you're in charge of the award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
I'm hoping to find out who this year's winner is going to be.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco, where the name leaked early and started a common brawl. The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Don't
Well.
forget to keep your Starfield hat.
I'm just me going to the place with the thing. Not gonna steal it at all. Nope. Purser. Oh, hello.
Glad to have you aboard.
How are you
Welcome
doing?
to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
I'd like to take a peek at their Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
Yes, how do I get an appropriate ID claim? Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
I'd like to store something then. Or can I not?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
What do you think of Captain Rokov?
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Okay. If there's something going on with Rokov, I'd love to know.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you?
Because I can make you.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
What?
I hear you.
Oh, that was only for one. Crap.
I wish I could.
Damn it.
But if anybody found
I should have
out
picked a better one, huh?
told you.
I didn't know how it
I
worked.
appreciate your interest, but I'm
I
forbidden
thought it did
to
the whole thing.
disclose any personal information. It's not about money. It's about my career. I get fired from Trident. That's it for me. Back to scrubbing tables at the Terra Brew. No problem. Is there anything
No, as soon as I
else
kill
can
somebody,
help
all the
you with
alarms go
today?
off.
Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
I want to get in there. I want the space shuttle toy.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way. On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, have a safe journey.
Okay, well that sucked. So did I lose that? I can still... The ES award claim ID. So maybe that's up in her room. Let me go see if I can... Let me go see if it's actually in her room. It might be. Is it this one? That's Larry's. Laundry. Laundry. Sheila Holbrook. That's the lady, right? Direct any inquiries? Okay. Let's do it. Oh, it's the straight one, isn't it? So straight one and that one. And then it's this one and this one? Those two. And those ones. And then so it's probably that. And it's that. Oh, I used the wrong one. Damn it. I need that one for the middle, I think. Yeah, okay. So I can do this. That one, and that one, and then that one, that one, that one, and that one. How many hours in am I? In total, I'm like 106 hours. Okay. Med pack? Yes, please. Wow, she got all the food. Damn. Soil box. Mannequin. Synth leatherwear? Nah. Urban efficiency attire? Nah. Not my color. Operator leatherwear? Yes, please. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna watch him be like, I didn't know that anything was wrong until all the food was gone. Then it was like, what happened? Okay, did you leave her thing up here? Oh, she's got the deluxe room, that's right. Okay, more food. Story of the Heavens. Casual street suit, fashionable suit. What are you, a fashion designer? Where's the thing? Oh, Ooh. Ho ho ho. Good luck, Rain. Cheers. You got this. You'll be alright. You'll get through it. I believe in you. Credits. Oh, this isn't where the thing is. Okay, huh. Well. Well. Where would you have left it? In a wooden puzzle box? Room cleaning services 9 to 11. I don't know. I'm missing something, or I'm just not doing it in the right order. Oh, okay. The answer to the question. Where would I put the thing if I wanted? Or not? Why are these rooms locked up? Kill Larry. Oh, I guess I could go, if it's on lockdown, I could go to her then, maybe. I'm gonna save it just in case I screw this up. Lock because I know a degenerate is wandering in them right now. Listen, yeah. Why is everything locked up? Because somebody keeps taking the plans. What? Somebody's taking them before I can get to them.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Hello. Are you a member of the...
Quite a lovely story. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Wow.
I'm a very busy woman.
I need your ID. I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
I do, Wampa! Exclamation mark bird. Just hand over the claim ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Just tell me and I'll get out of your hair.
Is this really what we're doing?
I don't know, is it? Nobody will ever know you told me, I promise. Oh!
Maybe. need to think about it.
There's no reason for us to have a problem.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us.
Oh.
If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Damn, you just were like, hey, screw that award. That thing's valuable, but you know what? Nah, you can keep it.
The society
Nah, I don't want that
has
anymore.
really
You
outdone
have fun with that. Your friend growing up had a yellow-headed and African gray, both very awesome. Yeah, I'm absolutely the one, because they typically attract to one or two people and then are kind of guarded. And I'm the one, so I get the joy of being able to handle him. Oh. You don't mind if I go in here, do you? Yep, just getting my stuff here. Yep, I can't take anything else, can I? Damn it. And what else? What else is there? What do we got here? Has anybody got anything good in here? All right. Yep. Just have my stuff. See you later. Cool. Yeah.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
An open bar would have been nice.
Hey, buddy.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Okay.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
I really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry. That area is off limits. No exceptions.
Maybe this will change your mind.
Hey, if your heart's set on it, who am I to stop you from staring at a bunch of life support machinery? Tell you what.
Yeah.
I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away.
Oh, it's ID. Okay. What do you think of Captain
Honestly,
Rokov?
He's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years, and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though, for someone that loves credit so
Money?
much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
All right.
Remember not to touch anything, please.
Yep, I promise. Yep, see you later. Life support access. Open life support access. Can I be sealed without? Okay, I did. Emergency procedures. Lockdown procedures. Activate. Okay. Oh.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
All right. All right. Oh. Ghost ship. could steal all of the fancy ice buckets that I want. Unless there's oh, the free food. Let's go, free food. Try and charge me for a goddamn drink. Tomatoes. I'll say before I do this, because I don't see anybody, but just my luck, it'd be like, oh, stop. Okay. All the wine is ours. Oh, those are lemons. I thought they were going to be potatoes. Oh, I don't know why they'd have potatoes here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
Crate of
further
exotic
instructions.
liquors. Oh! I just took the whole damn thing. Okay. You know, some grapes. More bottles of wine. Security is gonna be like, have a good day, as I'm leaving the ship, and my whole body is just gonna be making the sounds of bottles clinking together in my pockets. Sorry about the emergency. That was weird. Clink, 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 clink. Can you go back to the safe and steal all the stuff? Maybe. I will have to try that. I don't know if there's going to be security other places than in right here, so I'll try that like last. So if I get there, security might be like, all right, good. Oh my god. These are all roughly 200 each. Jesus. There's a big shelf with the wine bottle. Okay, I'm working my way across the place.
All passengers.
Okay.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. We're good here. Let's go up here and check. Brochures. I do not want to go. I do not want to go on these cruise lines again. Last time I was there was an emergency situation. I already went to that one, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What's this? Door? Oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna save again in case somebody sees me stealing something and I have to go through all that again. Ooh, sushi rolls. Cookie. Ooh, mochi. Anybody want some mochi? I got plenty.
All passengers.
Okay.
May I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Okay. You know what? It ain't like not stealing some stuff is gonna help me. Siren of the Stars crew quarters. Alright, let's go back through here. I think there's another kitchen area. These are just bathrooms, not that. Okay. Down was engineering, so up would be the quarters. Wait. Yes. 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 Sparkling wine. I don't think I have any of that yet. Hookah. Oh. Can't see. You're playing with 2 people? It's kind of a boring game. Really low stakes. Oh, more coffee.
All
More.
passengers,
Okay.
may I have your attention, please?
You may not.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Imagine security comes and just sees me stuffing lemons and limes into my pockets. Like, what you're doing is illegal, but I mean, it's so stupid. Just get out of here. Alright, Wampa, have yourself a good everything. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Until we meet again, oh my god. Until we meet again, you better have a good everything. I better have a report on it next time. I'm gonna be wearing a pair of parachute pants full of wine bottles on my way out of here. Creative exotic liquors. Dude, who cares if we're gonna get paid or not? We're making our own money. Looting everything? Hell yeah. Why not?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Copy that. Just gotta remember where it is. I think I'm gonna kill Larry. I'm gonna see what it does to the rest of the mission, but we're gonna try it. If I need to reset, I will. Hello, Larry.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please?
I don't believe we've
The
met.
captain has declared
Do I
a
know you?
ship-wide emergency.
You don't know me,
Report to your
but you
cabins in an
will.
orderly fashion and remain there until you receive
No, you're not
further
exactly the type of
instructions.
human being I can stand being near.
Well, it appears that this cat has claws. How terrifying.
How terrifying.
I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last.
Oh, space, that's
I
rough.
think we're done here. Good day. No. Please.
No, I didn't want to sit. Hold on. This is okay. That's not. I didn't want to sit on him. I'm taking your Cabernet. Can't exactly have an alarm when it's turned off. Now can you, Larry? Do you see what happens when you don't give me the information I need and you're an asshole? People murder you, Larry. Orange juice. Dracula. Might as well rob Larry blind. Larry ain't gonna need his stuff, is he now? No, not anymore. Larry doesn't need anything anymore.
All passengers,
Not even
may I
his
have your
coffee.
attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Is that the end of the mission? Locate and speak to Rokov.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
We're just gonna go sprint past all these people. Excuse me, coming through. What? What? Hold on. What is this? Wait, what? What happened? Why are they all mad? What? I looted him for sure. Excuse me, coming through, everybody. Where am I trying to go? Oh. Hey, look. You're right, I can come back in here. Purser's workstation. I don't know what this is for. Maybe I can still pick it. I'm gonna try these two and just, you know. What can I even do here? Safe contents database. Jewelry, 14 pieces. Earth Savior Award. Chunks collectible gold foil trading cards. Lockdown procedures. Lock the computer and report to the... Okay. Okay. Is there anything else? Oh, I got my space shuttle thing finally. Okay, oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yep. How do I go down? Oh, yoink. Wait, is it in here? Crew quarters. Hi, Hawk. Greetings.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your
How are you
cabins in
doing?
an orderly fashion and remain there
Welcome in.
until you receive further instructions.
I need to go down here, right? Starview Ballroom. What? Huh? I'm so close. Oh, more stuff. Got some rice, some chunks, soba mini bites, granola mix. Hot damn. I forgot to steal from everywhere else. But it looks like nobody's mad at me right now, so until I go back in there. I'm free to... Oh, more sweet rolls. Let's go. Better have some potatoes in here. Am I robbing a whole tour ship? No, I mean, you know... Yes, I guess technically I am, but that's not the point, okay? Listen. Is it my fault that they had 97 bottles of Chardonnay on the wall that I had to steal? Like, the irresponsible thing would have been to not steal 87 bottles of Chardonnay. Okay? Hey, one potato at least. It's pretty good. Some sweet packaged food. I know where you can buy potatoes, but not tell you where. That's fine. That's cool. I think they're mad at me also, so I gotta be careful. Unless I evaded them long enough and they're not mad at me. That is possible. I am pretty stealthy. See, I'm in here.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and
I'm
remain
also
there until you receive further instructions.
electronic grown. I'm also stealing all the plants because you know, why wouldn't I need Oh. Just, you know, doing a little shopping. A little shopping before I leave the ship. Battle stem. You're gonna be singing a wine drinking song. Yes, exactly. And you know what? I may or may not be a pirate, so I'll share my booty with my friends. I mean, my wine booty with my friends. Excuse me. You. Okay, this gets me on the same deck.
Captain, it is.
Oh my God, Vasco.
To see you.
Both of you. Oh, hey. What else we got? Don't want that stuff. Take the helmet. Take the wine. Take whatever that is. I didn't even bother to look. Take a bitten sandwich. Truly delicious.
All passengers, may I have your
hey,
attention,
Rokov.
please?
Couldn't resist the urge, could you?
I couldn't
All
resist.
hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. We don't have long. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, you got the job done. You're crazy. You know that?
I am. Things were getting way too dull.
Well, you sure livened it up. It's gonna cost Trident a fortune to mop up this mess.
I couldn't have done this without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into hell. You
By the
know,
way-
I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing
Whatever
stopping
booty,
me from rejoining
you know, booty.
It's been a long time coming.
The booty that's rocking
I owe
everywhere.
you one, Dover Beach.
What do you call me, Tovarich?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Nonsense.
Don't worry about it.
If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals.
What if I kill Evgeny Rokov?
All right, we better get out of here before Trident sends rescue ships to investigate. Hopefully, the next time we meet, we'll be aboard.
I'll
Remain there until you receive
proceed to New
further
Atlantis.
instructions.
Okay. So I didn't pick up any. I gotta make sure I got the right inventory here. New items, all items. Okay, so we have a bunch of stolen stuff, but they ain't gonna get on me for that, right? They don't care about stolen. They care about contraband.
What can I help you with?
Nothing, Sarah. You're wonderful. Want a quick save anyway.
Undocking complete, Captain.
All right, let's do it. Bondar? That's not the right one. Proceed to New Atlantis. I'm just here being normal. Yep. Nothing weird. Yep. No contraband.
No bounty. Clear.
Why did it give me 2,400 credits? I will not question it. I will just take them, be on my way, get my big score. Galbank. Bum, bum, bum. Deal with the Galbank guard.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
You may. Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify.
Yep.
Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
You got it. I'm Dombrowski. You're acting a bit strange. Do you treat all Galbank executives this unprofessionally?
No. No. Never. Not at all. I'm so sorry. Hey, look. Please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating.
Listen, I don't work for the corporation. I mean, I do, but I don't. You're acting a bit strange.
Me? No.
First day?
Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack, okay? I can't afford to lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed.
All right.
Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Thank you, unnamed guardman. I don't trust your scanners. All the EM radiation, anti-shielding. Deal with the ecliptic ambush. The what now? Oh, that ecliptic ambush. Gabe's spoiling it for me. The game's like, hey, don't be careful with the people that are about to attack you. Like, huh? Where are you? You are right there, so. Oh my god. That is a minigun. There's a reason you're up there by yourself. How do I get to the top floor? I don't understand how this building works. Is it back here? It is back here, okay. I'm like, what the hell, man? This isn't stealing technically because I'm in here illegally. So I'm gonna take the coffee. Suppressive fire. Oh, okay, well. Jesus, that hurts. There's not a lot of splash damage off of this thing, honestly. pretty much have to hit him. But like you can't really shoot the ground around them. But that guy's working for Ecliptic. What is this thing? Oh, it's calibrated. Oh, baby. Wait, no, that's not the thing. Hold on. Oh, it's a helmet. Damn it. Resources weigh 25% less. Okay. I thought it was the suppressed microgun. I'm sorry. How do you suppress something like that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know if that's louder than the original, so I can't really comment on it. Alright, anyways. Anybody have plants in here? Are you guys allowed to have plants? Speaking of that. Oh! I see you! Free espresso, okay. You can do it. Bing, bing, bing. Serendipity. Legacy. Bannock 4. Alright. Let me go down here, see if there's another coffee station. No. Succulent. Huh? Oh, I did get it. Listen, did you kill the... Oh my god, you didn't win. That's right. I'm the one who survived. So when were you going to tell me you let all those guys in? Uh-oh. Still don't trust your scanners. I'm not going to like coming out into the street, am I? You know what? I'm going to tell your boss now. Hi there.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
I'm the new receptionist. Sidearms are now standard. Read the memo.
What? Oh, you. You really look like you know how to use that thing. I have an eye for talent, and I have a feeling about you.
Are you about to proposition me for...
Perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. Well, you've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is,
yeah.
It's a tough field.
Yeah,
What I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent
Oh,
offenders.
you need a repo man.
What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Tell me about the mark then.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it?
Mr. Landry, we got
The job
deal.
is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Okay. Is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck.
Fair.
I believe in you.
Who are you? Are you no name? Can I jump back here?
With Gal Bank, your money is always safe. Always.
Is
If
it?
there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Free coffee? Damn. All right, we're out. We out. I don't remember which way I went. That way. Is his sister the officer on the dang space station? Are you, what? On which, what? Huh? I don't know what that means. Wait, isn't this the commercial? Is this where I can sell stuff? No, this is commercial, right? So, I think I can sell some stuff at Terra Brew.
As you can
Hi.
see,
Thanks for
traffic
choosing
is
Terra
good.
Brew. What can I get you?
Sales keep climbing.
Certainly. Please take your time.
Will do. Thank you. No, I didn't mean to buy. No, I want to sell. I can't sell. Q, not R. Oh, that's this stuff. Okay. No.
Yes.
Damn.
And the sales in the
Commercial
first
has sellable
didn't
places.
dip at all when the second started.
They could be related. There's no way there's two people with the same name in the galaxy unless they're related. No, that's not true.
Bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Where is it? Is all the sale stuff over there? Yeah, I think it's all over there, right? And then the tram is underneath. I just passed it. I went past it. Is it that place over there? Because that's the UC place. Oh, is that Outland? Oh, right, Outland. Yeah, that's the guy who's like, yeah, I've clients everywhere, and they all come back. This place seems to value its visual points, its visual view mark land points. Isn't the UC place? Oh, that's distribution center. I thought that was like the recruitment. Hi, CJ. Okay, got it.
Euro? I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
I get it. It's not funny, but I get it. I need some new threads. All right, what do you want? You want some weapons, my friend? Grendel. I'm gonna keep the microgun. That's the first microgun I've seen. What happened to all the stuff? Oh, they're stolen. That's right. That's right. And then I don't know what cards I need to keep and don't need to keep, so I have to go and do that. I have to sell elsewhere. I can't sell a lot here.
Be careful out there.
Well, I was just going to sell here because I was here already, so... Because I'm going to the key next, but the less I have to sell at the key, the less of a chance that there's stuff I can't sell there, you know? Yeah, yeah. The coffee place has general stuff over here. Or the one next to the coffee place. Or is that Jameson Mercantile? Yeah, it is. Okay. Makes me think of the coffee place because this looks like a coffee bar. This lady...
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look.
I like how she just has a ton of ammo. Like, why not? Thanks.
Thanks for coming in.
Bye, Emily. Emily's nice, but I like her sister better. Much better looking, you know. Her name's Amaled. Get it?
Good day, Captain.
You liked it. You laughed. Don't lie.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, yes, I did have a microgun here, but it's not suppressed. It really can't hurt to get a test, so you should. There's a lot of places who will give it free, too. Or you can get them for free. I know that the government was giving them out for free for a while. Or the USPS was giving out like 2 boxes of 4.
We have liftoff. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Just make sure whatever you do that you like stay away from other people as much as you can until you can get a test. Just in case.
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
Last time you said you don't hail, you just do whatever you want. You're a pirate.
Airlock integrity looks good.
How can I be of service, Captain?
So, I want to look at this since you said something. So you put in... Are you putting in the new rounds? Are you sliding this forward and then putting the new rounds in here? Or do you slide the whole thing forward, put new rounds in, and then close it? Are they side-loaded? This model doesn't inspire confidence in where it goes, but maybe I need to reload it, but I can't shoot it anywhere right now. Oh, I can go to the range. Let me go to the range.
We may not have official
It's over here, right? I can shoot stuff in here, hopefully. All right. Okay, let's take a look at this. It does go in the side. Okay, it goes in where it says Laredo. It goes in right there. So if this is supposedly 6 long, this is supposedly 6 long, and there's one in the chamber, then you're talking about like they're as maximum long as this. So you could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you might be able to fit 6 in here. Maybe you put 5 in here and then the 6th one goes up automatically. And then when you pull it back, it goes. That's enough room. But it would depend on how it was firing, because 6 plus 1. Well, that's what it looks like, but the gun only has 6. So going strictly by what it says, if it was 5 plus 1, then but see, this is so sideways that like if you put it in here, it's got to be some kind of funky mechanism that pushes up or something. You can kind of see, is that like, is that like a tongue that depresses? Or does this front part pull up and like it's like this and it pulls up to let a new round in? I can't tell if the front bottom part of that goes up or if the back top part goes down. Like it goes down when a new one cycles up. Grabs and holds, maybe. Five in the 2, 1 in the chamber. Gotta have room for a spring. Yeah. I'm gonna gym, clinic, the depot, marketplace.
You're still standing. Can't be that bad.
True.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get keelhauled across the key.
Okay. You got it.
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it. See anything you like?
That holds it to not. That's what I'm thinking, is that piece like is hinged in the back top and then it like is spring loaded forward, so like it's to keep it from sliding out the front.
Now you're speaking my language.
Okay, let's buy the things. Space adept. No, we're not gonna keep that. Disassembler, assassins, calibrated urban eagle. Instigating a wakizashi. You don't have money. Why don't you have money? Crate of exotic liquors. Wow, really? Only 300? I'd rather put that in my base. Thank you very much. I say good day to you.
Come back and see me sometime.
Third person clip it. Wait, okay, hold on. She just bought stolen stuff. Is everybody here buy stolen stuff? Is that how that works? I don't have to worry about selling it only to Trade Authority.
Looking to make quick work of your enemies?
No personality.
Plenty of merchandise.
All right, let me go back over there and I'll shoot one in a second. Oh, I think I don't think this is reset.
Done here? Fine by me.
You want to survive?
Yeah, I don't think this is set, reset, has it? Oh, it hasn't. Okay. I think Trade Authority still has money though, so. And I didn't sell to the bar, so let me go sell to the bar and then Trade Authority, because I don't know what the bar will buy.
Music in the
What's your poison? Get you a drink? Yeah. Working around this lot, day in, day out. You'd think they wouldn't give a damn.
Oh, I don't. I think it's a genuine complaint. Oh, they don't? You listen to our problems, let me listen to yours.
I think I need to take you up on that offer. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman
Maddie.
I've ever loved. Almost married her, I guess. I miss my chance and lost her to one of my best mates. I'll tell you what, if you want to help an old man out, bring me back the one thing that Maddie's ever meant.
A ring. Can I kill Clay? Point me and that ring's all yours.
You're in luck. Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. Probably why I'm in a bigger rut than usual. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it. Just get that ring back.
All right. Oh, hey.
You look like you could use.
What's on the menu then? No, he sells aid, but we'll buy like everything. You see? Wait, do you sell? Hold on. No potatoes. Damn. Well, that's your money all gone already. 1,000. 5. My friend will be.
We'll see you next time.
Oh, I can to the constant? What happened over there? What did I do wrong? I don't even remember. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I hope you've brought me something interesting. Business it is.
Look at that. Yeah, his hasn't refreshed, but he'll be able to buy from me, so. May not have enough for all of it, but he'll get me help. This doesn't seem... I mean, this has better energy and stuff. Wait a minute. Resources? Oh, damn. This is just way up, straight up better. It's calibrated so the stats are even better. Nice. Hold on, buddy. Let me put this on before I get talked to. Cool. I don't know what haulers means. Because this says... They both have the resources. This has extra stagger, and instead of chameleon, I get up to 100 physical energy. Up to 100 energy and physical resistance when I get low HP, so that's cool.
All trades are restriction free.
The naming can be whatever.
You have something for me?
No, I mean it can be,
credits.
but typically if it doesn't have a lot of descriptors, then it'll be pretty accurate. Like I think it doesn't say haulers because it's got the other stuff. Okay, I need to sell that stuff. Okay. Then I leave and it resets the recently buyback.
Looking to make a deal? I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay. And then I go back into here and I sell and then just so that I don't screw this up, I'm going to go to buyback. I'll buy all these back now. Notes, those, that. Actually, let's go to all. Okay. Wait, I can't sort it by just that, can I? Oh, this is going to be annoying. I don't even know if he has money to buy all these. Chardonnay. Okay, and then buy back. Okay, so now on mine, nothing is there, nothing is there. Cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll wait until I have another auto persuade and do that. All right. Thanks, buddy.
Find anything of value, bring it here first.
You got it. All right. Where am I going? Where's the elevator?
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
He's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy.
Speaking
of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
Lorenz is, as far as I understand it,
So the Galbank transport went
unless
down
there's
over
something
Bangor.
actively pushing items, they don't automatically go.
Why does that sound familiar?
So
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it.
Let me
Bannock
wait until
4.
there's an option here.
Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
So, you have a container. Is it being pushed from the cargo trade platform thing? The first two in front are empty. You have a transfer container in front. And there's empty containers in between where the source material is and the bottom of the chain. I actually don't know how they handle that
Silence
because...
is really pissing me off.
Hey, quiet. EM class gas
Don't
giant?
know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it? Yeah,
Gotta
sure.
be a way.
We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around.
That's how I understand it, but it doesn't
Sounds like
work
a
the same way
goddamn
every
waste
time.
of time to me.
Yeah, if you have the transfer link to all containers, it should put it into the right one.
The Rook's right.
Yeah,
Tackle
one problem at a time.
Problem at a time. Can we track it, neighbor?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction. Best we can. What are you, 5?
I'm gonna kill you at some
All right,
point.
that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
Need a drink?
You didn't see
Those at
anything.
The Last Lover will be more than happy to take your credit.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award? Or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. Hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
I think I made more than 6K on that all on my own.
Get to it.
Suddenly the last container is 150 out of 90?
According to the latest, the comm spike
How do you have a container that has 90 in it?
Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose
The
it?
minimum of the small, or the maximum of the small is
Smuggling
150.
contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements.
Wait, you're not using the small containers, are you? You're using the big containers. Wait, is it 75? 75, 150, 300? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I had that backwards. I thought it was 150.
Those credits ain't gonna steal themselves. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and like an SY920's
One by one, right. Now they fit 90. That's probably
I've never seen.
I don't know if that's a base building perk. I think that's either the personal one or the.
It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that.
The
Been
payload
trying
one?
to crack some of those places for years. I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. For your sake. Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both
Yeah, the
know
base building
those
definitely
idiots
needs
don't mess
some
around.
TLC once over.
If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
I tested some of the base building stuff a couple days ago, and what it does is it's weird, and sometimes it throws a bunch of stuff on your ship, but you don't lose anything.
Perfect. That's what I like to
Sometimes
hear.
I'll break down a storage container
so
with items in it,
I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan.
and it'll
at
throw some of
Kay's
the
place
stuff in the ship
well.
in addition to on
In
me.
the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. Hit me up if you got questions.
Let me take a look at the skill points. So I don't know. This one here is not space, right? This one here is also not space. Does payloads work for that? Ship cargo, okay. Yeah, this is just your own carry weight. How do you have X out of 90? I don't know. Let me go back to my base and see if I can build the same pieces and see how it looks. And then you can compare your stats to mine, right? Ship cargo's last panel? No, no, we're talking about, we're trying to figure out how the base is working. Because this is tech, and it might still be here, but...
The fleet is family.
Family.
Hey.
I'll go to my base and see. I'm gonna warp through the key. Aw.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Hey.
Hello. Storing helium. You trying to get it to make the international, you know, listen, okay. Interplanetary, whatever. So for you, you say, oh, my game is busted. Cool. Let's save and reload. Yeah, let me look at the container first. So these ones for me say, well, they don't say anything, but if you put one down, they're 75. So yours say more than 75? So what do you have different from me in your perks? Like, what else do you have? You even have less than me? You don't have any mods on, do you? Aerodynamics you said you have? Which one's aerodynamics? Or astrodynamics? That shouldn't change it though. What happens if you pull all the stuff out of that container and then try to put it back into that container? If you pull everything out of that container, you can't put anything into it afterwards? Let me see if I have any tantalum I can look at. Let me look at that real quick. Real quick. Yeah, I don't know why that says 990. Wait a minute, hold on. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. That should not be doing that, obviously. Tantalum is 0.67. It'd be nice if you could see how much is on the container, like from here. If they put it up here, that'd be great. But like, how much is on the container, so you don't have to go into it to see. Get the hell out of my base. Unbelievable. You just discovered it has an upper floor? Aw, poor guy got killed. I really don't think that most of these systems are working correctly for the base. So, as much as it sucks to say this, I think the patience and waiting for them to do a pass on it is gonna be the best bet. Like, it really is just that kooky. Yeah. Or see if anybody's put a mod out for it currently that solves that issue. Yeah, the container sizes is kind of ridiculous. There should be a benefit besides the size of them. Like if it, let's say it's 75, it should be 75 and then 200 for the middle one. And then it should be more than double. Because otherwise you can probably stack them better with the small ones. I don't know. Like, there's just some weirdness about where you can place containers too. You have to put them in a long line. You can't put them in big squares. these small chests are 150, so the big containers should be more than that. Like, right? Yeah, absolutely. Especially since you have to get perks to level up and get the bigger ones anyway, right? Is this the one? No. Is this the one? Yes. All right. 10, 2, 3. We're missing 2 of the 3s. We're missing 1 of the 6s. We're missing, and that's it. 2 3s and a 6. 6 of spades. 3 of clubs and 3 of diamonds. Which I'm not going to remember, so I'm not going to try to remember it. Ah, that was the wrong way. Whoops. Oh, damn it. More containers? Man. Other things that they need to do, they need to make a page where you can see all the things that you've tracked to be able to change them easier. Because right now when you track things, then you're like, okay, I don't know. I like, it's hard to tell what you've tracked and what you haven't tracked. How do I see? I can't. All right, you know what? There. Can you send a link here? Yeah. You can make them move. You can make them move if you remove the link and re-add it. Oh. Let me take a look at this real quick. Let's see. Anyone notice the storage containers will error out when you try to place resources in them? Okay. Yeah, so the thing about when you put a container down, it says it already has a percentage in it. It doesn't actually have anything. If you put something into it and take it out, it clears the number. There's something weird about them, how it puts it there, but it's not actually like taking up space. And that's only on the, sometimes it's only on the graphical number. So like if you go, put one of these down, Well, I don't have anything that goes in any of these actually, so I can't really show you, but it says, see how it says 6%? If you put something into here and then take something out, actually here, watch, structural. And then it resets it, and then you take the stuff out and then it takes it down to 0. Maybe. But usually it won't change, it doesn't change the number here, it just changes the number here. So like, let me see if I can reset that again. So that one says 3%. If I open it, it says 2%, or it says 2. But again, if I put stuff in here, it resets it. But if you've taken stuff out of that container shouldn't say 90 anymore. It doesn't change this number, it changes that number. It definitely needs a pass. It doesn't even make sense that the game would like let's say these are the only 2 gas ones I have, right? If this has any space in it whatsoever and I put something here, it should automatically go into there if they're linked. It doesn't need to have any kind of fancy, oh, something has to check, or, you know, we don't want it to check every now and then. Make it check every like 10 seconds. Like, it doesn't have to be something that runs all the time. And what would be even better than that is if putting these on top of each other just made, and then you can access either side and it gives you all 300 space. Because like this one's 300, sorry, and this one's 300. So if I access either one of these, it should give me everything together out of 600. Yeah, when you add something or you use something, then make a check and redistribute the items. Because as it is, it's a pain in the ass to get to like some of these containers if they're in the middle. These aren't linked right now, but even if they were linked, there's no way they all settle into the bottom or on the bottom of the link. It's just not working like that correctly right now. Okay, I'm gonna mess with these micro gun. How many more things do I need for the guns? Okay, 16 mods, Jesus. Yeah, I don't have any of them linked because I just don't want to deal with it. Plus, you can't even see the links. In order to delete the links, you have to delete the containers because the links are like in the middle of it, rather than like on the side or something. I don't know. Actually, neither of these guns are calibrated, so...
Series CX1 is raiding with a party of 4.
Hi, Series. How you doing? Hello, hello. Concussive modified calibrated drumbeat. That one can be. Do you want a recon laser or regular? We'll do this one. Okay. Okay, muzzle, compensator, brake. Oh, suppressor just looks so good. Cost of range? Why not? Standard grip in stock? No stock. Oh. Have a good sleep, Series. Thank you very much. Calibrated means it has, as far as I know, like higher damage. I don't know if I want to do armor piercing. I want to hit it with the drum magazine. I haven't actually used this game with this gun. It actually... Explosive would be better. 30 with explosive or 60? I feel like 60 is the way to go. We'll go with explosive. Mod 50 weapons. Internal. Yeah, I don't have any of the... I don't have a lot of the internal stuff. High velocity. Okay. Wait, do I have that for the... Or... Have I messed with this? I haven't messed with this one. Not a lot. A little bit. Internal? Thank you, Zeno. What is boosted? I don't know what boosted is, actually. Hair trigger? How about high velocity? Receiver, fully automatic. No, I want that to be semi. Tactical magazine. Shock charge. Comp. I'm gonna ban you if you get mad, if you get worried one more time, because you're beautiful and you need not worry. High powered. That's internal mods, which I don't have. Did I do mess with this thing? I don't remember if I did. White hot, laser. Receiver. Internal. You're gonna be banned. Internal. God, I want the high powered so bad. I'll give in and give it the reflex sights. Why not? Laser? Oh, there's no tactical for this one? Damn. Skip shot? Anything there? Internal? Hair trigger? Nah. Long barrel. How many more do I need? Let me check how many I need. 2 more. I wonder if there's any more research that can be done. These are blocked unless I get special projects. So maybe I should do a weapon engineering 4. I'll worry about that later. I shall worry later. I am going to put these in here. I mess with the drum beat. Why not? We'll mess with the drum beat and we'll put down the Eon for now. We're not really using the Eon. Okay. So, oops. I need that to be there. That to be there. Drum beat to be here. And that to be there. That to be there. Okay. Laser on top's a little absurd. Oh, they're explosives. Oops. There's ads running. I'm gonna go refresh my drink and we'll chill until they are done. So, we're back. All right, good. It's a good time for a break. Got to see one roommate off. We'll try this thing. We'll see how it goes. It does kick a little bit. But it might be good. All right, what am I doing? Cargo's empty. Let's do the thing with the stuff. I should have made my base somewhere else on a low grab planet. I'm gonna endlessly complain until I decide to move everything.
Hi.
Hi. Alright, let's go talk to Juan. Juan? At New Atlantis. Bondar. Wait, no. This place. You know what? If I'm coming here anyway, I'm bringing all the stuff I need to put at the lodge. We'll leave those there. I don't know why I'm doing this, and I think I can just fast travel, right? Because I'm not overweight. Wait, what does the ship have on it, though? Aid, and why does it have those? What? Where are those coming from? Now we may go. Start with the lodge. I would love a third monitor too. But we don't all get what we want, Lev. All right? All right. Oh, these are for sale. I almost put all those in there. okay. Storage. Don't need 2 of those or 2 of those. Or 2 origami sculptures. 1 other galactic cat. Well, or 2 soccer balls. Or 2 hourglasses. Alright. What I do need though is I want my watch case back, but I can't get that back. Damn it. Okay, and then so everybody knows I'm, you know, rich and have the most exotic liquors. What was it again? Was it Alt? Shift. Wait, those shouldn't be up there. They should be over here. That's right. That's right. I've got lots of fine liquors in my lodge room. I do need 7 wooden ducks. You are correct. That is minimum, by the way, minimum. I hope to add more to them later. I hope to grow the collection. You know. See where it takes us, honestly. How do you put armor into mannequins? You can put them inside. Oh, you have to equip it. So you have to go onto the mannequin afterwards, into the mannequin, and you have to. I think is it B? You hold B to equip it. Yeah, you have to like click on it like you would be. See how it like puts it on and off. You're equipping it like it's a person. Just that's what you would do with your companions too. Oh, that's from the Varun. Is this just everything? Yeah. I think that's it. The only thing is, I don't think you can make mannequins hold weapons, but I can't remember. What is this system? That's quality. That's Bethesda. Whatever happened to that bounty hunter dude?
Healing in art is.
I never saw him again. No, nobody tell me. I'm just, you know, musing to myself. Hey, I know there's stairs, but I wanted to get up here anyway. Oh, succulent. I want shepherd's pie. Patty melt. Oh, hello.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
I may be new, but I got plans. I have a name, you know. Okay.
Then
rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will.
Damn.
SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Great, more rules to follow.
Rules help establish trust, and I can't work with someone I don't trust. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew.
Okay.
But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
Patty melt, dude? Oh, I would kill for a patty melt right now. You saw him in the main quest line, I guess? No, I saw him, he was at the coffee place. Like, right when I started. Got it. I was counting on the extra gun. Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Okay. Okay.
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
No. Never said you
Fine
didn't
by me.
need to know
If
it.
this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And
Yeah, that
if I
hunter
do
guy.
get caught,
I haven't met
there'll
him
be
yet.
nothing to confess to. We'll talk more on the ship.
All right. I finished talking with the lady in the restaurant. I turn 90 degrees and jump off the balcony. Batman land, and I'm out. Oh, your ship's gonna be way over there, isn't it? This is enormous. Good morning, Finchy. Good morning. Oh, we're on good terms, which means I can just loot everything. Ooh. Oh. Hello.
Okay, we do things on schedule and do it right, and no one bothers us.
True, okay. I don't mind if I just, you know... Oh, plant. Plant.
Hello.
Don't scare me like that, man. Why are there so many doors? Oh. Let's just steal your lime. Go back to sleep. Oh, here we go. Maybe not. Never mind.
Howdy.
Hello.
SY-920 is a regular stop for all of us. Fair warning, security in there is pretty crazy.
Mr. Steal Your Lime. I don't know what that is yet, but I came up there and there's one thing here. Oh, this is the dock. Okay. Boy, that looks like it would be fun to shoot. You know what? That was fun to shoot. Let's just close that up. We don't need anybody to be knowing that that just happened. Nobody's any wiser. Why can't I steal this dartboard? Man. Exotic wood decoration. I don't have one of those yet. Cigarettes are bad.
Yes? What?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Wow. I mean, same, honestly. Ooh. Mannequins are cool. Yeah. Can you put weapons on the mannequin? I can't remember if it like holds it or not.
Always looking for the next mark.
I don't recall. I don't recall if that's possible. Space suits, packs, helmets, and apparel. Yeah, okay, fair. You can put them all in there, but I don't think.
Stop the Crimson Fleet.
I don't think that you can put them at the same time. Like, if you tell it to wear the casual outfit, it won't show the armor kind of thing, but it'll stay on the body. Like it'll stay on the what you call it. Yeah, in the inventory. So many free things. Take my time, steal everything. Be overburdened before I even get there. Let's not have that out. There's a thing here too. All right. This way. I think they want me to go back up. Oh.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Really? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. It's not red. Jesus.
Always looking for the next
Okay, I'll just take your 30,000 credits. Yes. Hi, I'm just here. I just got here.
A few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking.
Excuse me.
Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I'll be as silent as a crate of tissues.
Good. Say nothing and let their minds fill in the gaps. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
Okay, how do I get out of the captain's seat?
Takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
I currently work on your ship. Here we go. Wait, maybe I should turn that off. There we go.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Oh.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Me neither.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
I think there's more things to steal, so, you know, I'll be back. My pockets still got some room in them.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Yeah, okay, you said that already, buddy. Oh!
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Oh, actually, I want to hear this.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Your mic was still active. Look where you're going. Don't look at me. How are you doing this? You're actually a really good pilot if you're not even looking. Look at him, he's like no eyes. It's no look park right here. He's right, it is on their route. He's done this many times.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere.
It's okay. He got that staring while piloting thing from Roman.
To get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
If you get caught one time, the whole time you're on that ship is gone. Quick saving often? Okay.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Howdy.
Howdy. So...
Nobody.
Okay, stop it, man. Stop talking to me every time I walk past you. Honestly, I'm scared. I don't even know how to get off this ship. Where am I? Oh God.
Excuse me.
Oh God. What? Don't talk to me. I'm nervous and lost. Here we go.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, the fleet won't have a problem.
Captain, hello.
Vasco.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
Hey, where's the
Cargo
uniforms?
haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
I need to steal a uniform. Anybody? So I can go guns blazing and just kill everybody, right? Or is it like a game over scenario? But I didn't speak to Juan. Oh, on the radio. Time to rob them. Nobody on this ship's eating ever again. Oh my god, they're all prepared. I'll be eating. Wait, does this come out? Damn. Okay. I was hoping I could shake those off. Who ships lettuce in a box? I guess I should close this to be polite. The other stuff that I'm not stealing doesn't spoil, you know, because I don't hate the environment. Cheese! And bread. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? What's the point of being an event if it's not going to work? Was it the light, or do you just have an amazing sense of, I wonder what's that thing over there is?
Loading and unloading.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your approval means everything to me. I'm very insecure. Thank you.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
I'm in the cargo bay just checking in.
And you found the intercom. That's a start.
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past.
How does she see me in the vents, though, you know?
I'm not worried. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Okay. Hopefully nobody heard that very loud speaker broadcasting you talking to me about sneaking around. I think we're going to be okay, but next time don't talk so loud. Yay, comp. Hooray. Alright. Back at it again. Hold on. I bet if I shoot a gun, they don't like that, huh? What the? Metal Gear. Am I venting? Yeah. Well, I guess I can't go out that door. I was thinking about trying it. Nobody needs a snake meter. I'm going to turn quick save on a 10-second cycle. Why are there 3 items or locations? Find a uniform. Okay. What are there someone in there? Oh damn, somebody. Why do you need credits in the bathroom unless oh my god, they make them pay for toilet paper. That's terrible. Okay, you did not see me. You definitely didn't see me. Are you fucking kidding me? You're looking out the window, you idiot.
What the?
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dumbasses. My man's never gonna finish his game of solitaire. Triple grip dumbbell? That was my nickname in high school. Brochure. Gummy bugs. I want some gummy bugs. Delicious. Why do you have bread in the barracks? Don't you know the rules about having food in the barracks? Pool balls? Why you got pool balls in here? You ain't got no pool table. Don't act like you rich. Ooh, and smokes? Uh-oh. There's one thing I know, it's that people in the military don't tolerate smoking. Who ever heard of somebody in the military smoking? Oh. Okay, one more try. Bank shot. Bank shot. Ready for this bank shot? Okay. You know what? You don't see it anymore because it went in there and it's hard to see when it's in the picture. What is this? Paste? David Copperfield? That's it? Okay, so I have the uniform, which means I can be out there, right? Or do I still have to be stealth? Fuck it, we're gonna try it. Fuck it, we ball. Hello? I'm just gonna run up to somebody and see what happens. Hello? Hi.
Word is Commander Woods might be coming back.
Oh!
Put an end to all these checkpoints.
Yeah, Commander Woods. He's a stand-up guy. Commander Woods is a lady. Stop where you are. Damn it. Fooled again by the neutral sounding last names. Wait, I should have stolen everything after I put on the uniform, because then it would have been not stolen. Damn it. What a blunder that was. I heard what the end sign says. battle stems. Oh, somebody's getting partying over here. Getting partying over here, brain? Maybe you want to use real sentences? Milk? Cheesesteak? Now I want cheesesteak. Oh, you could boil that cheesesteak in the milk. It'd be tasty. Delicious. Another wooden duck. This is already a successful mission. I need a patty melt too. Crew quarters computer. Security standards. Reminder all personnel protected cargo bay, extra mess hall barracks. Only uniformed personnel are allowed in the mess hall and barracks. About the other night. Discipline. Okay. Okay, I need a whole pool ball set now. I haven't seen a single pool ball until now, though, so... I didn't know that was a thing, which means they're going to be hard to find. Or maybe they're only on this place. They did not have their weapons secure, so when they go missing and a crime gets done with it, they're going to be in trouble for that. So I don't have to worry about being in trouble. Gonna get some food. Enjoy. Just a slab of cheese, yeah. I'm gonna... It's 15 minutes. Okay, we'll wait. Hi, Omega.
Good morning, Kay. How are you enjoying Starfield so far?
I'm loving it. It's tasty and delicious. I'm stealing absolutely everything that I can. Hello there. Yep, just standing here. Bless you. Gagarin. Stop! You've stolen a uniform. Who has cafeteria trays in here? I mean, granted they're good for other things, but still. I am having a good time, though. It's very good. Thank you for the resub, by the way. 15 decades of sub. That's incredible. Didn't know I was alive that long, but here I am. Bing. Who has a super cooled magnet?
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items.
Christ.
I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
You scared the hell out of me. Please, I'm trying to steal from people. Oh. Why are you breaking into that? I'm not. I'm just practicing my ability to lockpick whenever I'm on a mission. It's actually mine. I just lock it like this intentionally so that I have to practice my lockpicking skills every time I go into it, you see. That scared the hell out of me. She didn't even open the door to get out.
That's why 920 Marines are handpicked. Maintain op security.
Handpicked. Most of us won't work another assignment. Yeah. How are you doing, Omega? How goes it? Longest save time is like 8 days of playtime now. Well, I'm 79 credits. How do I check actually? Load? I'm at 4 days and 5 hours. But I only have played on stream, which was kind of a goal. Because I have the urge to play it off stream, but I'm trying to keep that suppressed so that at least the first playthrough and my first completion of it can be here, and then once I finish it, I might play, you know, alternate play styles or methods. Gold pyramid statue, that's new. But for now I'm just doing it on stream, so. Wait, have I? Oh, I don't know if I can go down here yet. I'm gonna go here. I've gone through there. Oh, this is ops. Let's save. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get bored of it eventually. I do need to diversify and play some other stuff on stream soon, because I don't want to just make people really bored with having to watch this all the time. Party Animals comes out, and I'm excited to play that. I'm hoping some of the guys will get it, because that'll be fun. Ensign, what are you doing? I'm just, you know, picking things up. Hi, buddy.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't.
I miss Commander Woods. What do you think?
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
It's true. Now, which button makes it all blow up? Oh. You know, I've heard about all the stuff that the new Cyberpunk update adds, and I think that'll probably be something I get. I don't know when, but that's on the list. Because it seems like now is a good time to get it, you know? It's a good time to jump in. That might be something I play off though. If I get it. That's a cool looking space helmet. What kind of helmets did I pick up? Boring. That looks cool. A little bulky, but... Oh, that's nice. It's got a shielding on it too. Yeah, that's what, not like I was waiting for it to be good or anything like that, but all the preview stuff that I'm seeing, all the like, all the reviews and stuff on it are like, yeah, this makes this game incredible, so.
I've heard that I was the kid who ate too much heel paste, but look at me now, a Marine on a UC star station.
Is that a dig at Marines? I think that's a dig at Marines. I was the kid that ate too much heel paste. Well, that's the joke, right? Is that Marines are the glue eaters? That's what all the other armed forces call them. That's what I thought.
State your business.
Oh. Can I just leave? Okay. A quick save here. I don't know that I want to go through there yet because I'm pretty sure there's stuff to loot this way. Oh, it's the kitchen. Yes? Hello. Yes, hi.
Yes?
You talk to me first, old man. You're gonna be like, where did all of the stuff on our ship... Are you following me? I want that picture. Electric tea kettle. Got a new tea kettle. Taters. You don't need an emergency kit.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
It's not easy feeding a crew this size, but my pride as an officer won't let me cut any corners. Unless, of course, you don't want the crust.
If it's you keep getting knives, oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't know exactly how that feels, but I can imagine.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure.
Sure, go ahead.
Go ahead.
We have a full kitchen. Everything you could ever ask for on a star station.
Yeah.
And here you are eating rations like we're trapped in a goddamn foxhole.
I just like the way it tastes. Sorry.
I mean,
sorry.
Tried anything else? The sandwiches, the salads, cuts?
Not a fan.
But rations you like. The food that's literally designed for durability rather than taste.
Yup.
Okay, maybe you like how they taste, but it's not healthy to eat rations all day.
No.
What do you mean, no?
It says right here on the ration box. Equipped with all the nutritional needs for UC forces operating in adverse climates and conditions across the settled systems.
Checkmate.
So no, I don't need anything else. Rations are enough.
Wrong button.
Station seems secure.
Except for that person who's been throwing dishes everywhere. Oh my god, he just struck again.
I've heard the technology in the station and the FC surrender started with one.
Why would you go against the Freestar Collective? Okay, so I think... Wait, you know what? I'm gonna go check this, because I can go in here, right? Because it's the barracks.
You got patrol duty, huh?
Yep.
Standing on your feet, that's for sure.
That's true. 10-4, buddy. They told me to go and make sure everything that's not nailed down is picked up. So that's what I'm doing. I'm making sure that all of the stuff here is...
I need to stop by clinic later.
Uh-oh. Please don't go near me then, if you're sick. Don't be coughing.
It's moving. There's a lot of cargo that needs unloading.
Well, I don't work for them, okay? I'm UC all the way. I'm not one of these peons that has to work private sector. I love giving up my life for the Corps. Or whatever you guys call yourselves. What happens if I put a mine down? Probably wouldn't go over very well, right? I give my life to the Corps. Okay, I think that's it, right? There's other floors, I think. What do we got up here? Oh, catwalks. Who's leaving the wire and the coolant out? Dr. Pepper and jelly beans, nice.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods.
Yeah, I'm a Commander Woods, so don't talk shit on him. Okay. Free cigarettes. Huh. Oh crap. Okay, well, you know, like it's probably that one and oh, there goes my fan again. There goes my fan. Vibrating again. That and that. So these two and those two. And probably this one and that one. That one? Crap. It has to be that one, so it has to be... Okay, so it's not that one then. It's probably... It has to be this one, so it has to be that one. So it's not that one down below. It's probably a 3 down below. I don't have a 3 down below. That's not used. That is used. Oh, it is correct. Okay, I had the wrong one. I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah, because that's the perk I have makes it light up. Whoa! I mean to do that.
Looks like I'm gonna have to work another shift.
Kobe. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs. I don't know if I went down here already. I think I did.
Now, where did I put that darn thing?
Where'd I put that darn thing? I don't know where I'll put it. Okay, there's ads, so I'm gonna pause right here and I'm gonna go to the restroom while they run. So, right back. All right, I had to wake up my roommate too. So, hi. Hi, DJ, how you doing? Greetings. Welcome. Bienvenidos. Drink refresh. How you doing? Tip with the Nova Blast. Hold the shoot button, it starts to charge up and vibrate. When you fire, you get more stun. Okay, I don't actually think I've tried the Nova Blast yet. But I will probably get there. How'd you change the rotate speed when building? Options? Good, okay, you got it, that's good. Cool, cool, cool. There's also the other one that you want to know for that is Flycam translation speed is how fast you move around when you're in the overhead build mode. Same with some of these other things. Item rotation is everything how they spin, and then the rotation is how quickly your camera rotates. Flycam is how quickly you go in and out, and all that. Oh, is that Flycam starting pitch? Actually, I want to do that. Let's try that down next time I get there. Are storybooks used for anything? Apparently some NPCs will buy them, and they'll give you extra money for them if you give them like first editions or whatever, but you don't have any way of knowing unless you turn them in. So I just save them all. Bob the Metroid is a bot. It is a bot that I use for bot commands and stuff. It is the official bot account of K-Raid. Twitch.tv/K-Raid and kraid.com.
Sure would be nice to listen to some music on the job.
Don't go back to work. No music. None. That's what he said. So I've been, oh hey. Static. Wait, did she leave? No, she didn't leave. There's no way she left. Okay, did I go up here yet? Mess hall. I think I did. Yes, okay. CQX. CQBX. Okay, I think... Oh! I think now I can go upstairs and go talk to that one place with the security lady. Is it in here? No, it's in... It's in... It's over there.
Change in leadership, security's been beefed up.
Okay, let me let my CO2 go down. Alright, I think now we're good. Although I'm going to try to go into the room behind them. Oh, it's unlockable though. I'm going to see if that gets me caught. It probably does. They probably are like, hey, you shouldn't do that. Let's not do that. Okay, so there's only one double, which goes down here. And there's a single. So those two go in the bottom. Then we have a triple, probably this. And this. And then this one. There's no 4. So actually, we'll do that and the double. Hey guys.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
That's true.
State your business.
State your business. Oh, never mind. Okay. Security computer. Remote control robot. Me, you'll be my friend, and you will activate. Wait a minute, does that make them shoot? Uh-oh.
Potential hostile detected.
State your business.
You need to leave.
Okay, I think we'll be alright. I don't think they're gonna go on a rampage. Oh, I didn't even know that was gonna be a digipick. That's for the bottom, that's for the top. Is it like that? Yeah, the books aren't necessarily for anything. I keep them because you can find somebody to sell them to later. Or you can just sell them anyways and they don't weigh a ton. But there's some NPCs that are like, oh, I want... That's what I've been told at least, where they want them because they're like rare editions or something. Oh, is that a... What is that? It looks like it has a grenade launcher. Oh, and it's got an old pistol on it. Hold up. Hold up. Let's go with a double like this, because that one has to go there, and a single like that. Alright, and then double like that, single like that, and then like this and like that. What is that? Professionals calibrated regulator. Technophiles calibrated Orion. What is that regulator? I mean, it's going to be the same, but does it have anything extra on it? Let's do base name regulator. So this is the one I'm using. Oh no, it's not calibrated. You want advanced, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it is calibrated and it changes to regulator. Because I think calibrated is the one that has the higher damage. So I don't know what this one... I don't know. Alright, that's all we can steal. Let's get ready to go through. All right.
State your business.
I need to report to the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Thank you, sir. I'll make sure I don't kill you when I come back through. I mean, that nobody kills you when they come back through. I mean, when nobody's coming back through. Ooh, Who's messing with the oxygen tanks? How about we put these in the right way up? Huh? Why don't you store these upside down so we can't read what's in them? Come on. Hello?
We've been asked. Word is Commander Woods might be coming back. Maybe that'll put an end to all these checkpoints.
Aquila City has one of the more out in the open ones for the vendor, because that's what it is, right? Like there's a vendor who will buy them. Boom. Oh, do I need to vent again? Do I need to be suspicious and vent? Oh, hello. Cargo bay? Stop! You're not allowed to go in there. What do you have on you? Let's take a look. Oh my god, why are all these guns? Access denied. Who do you think you are? I am. Wait. Oh, that was the robot saying you're not allowed to be here. Okay. I was confused. I was like, what? Buh? Do I do double? And there's no wide single, is there? No, it doesn't fit. So I could do like that. No. It's got to be a triple. Triple and the single for the bottom. And then a double for that and a double for that for the middle. And then bam. Bam and bam. Oh, okay, all right, you're right. You know what? Hey, I wasn't sure that anybody would see me do that. Let's try from over here. They won't see me if I'm over here. There's a triple. Yes. Oh my god, this streamer is a save scum streamer. Oh. Who would watch him if he saves scums and doesn't live with his consequences of what he's doing? Am I in a new area that I can't be? Is that what happened? Wait, is this where I originally was? Oh, it is. Okay. All right, comp. $2,000 to the 89. You're getting it for? Oh, damn. Okay. Ensigns aren't allowed to have guns. Stop.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. We are of the same mind. No talking, no combat, and no trace. This station has a lot of old arteries. The blood has gone dry, but they still connect to its heart. Look for a maintenance area that should open a path to the archival computers. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station, then head on over to the archives.
All right. Part 2. Just doing some shopping. Yep. Oh, you probably don't want to see me do that. You know what? Fuck it. What if I finish and I pull back and there's just somebody staring at me like, okay, come on. You're under arrest. Oh, is it that way? And then... that way. Okay, those are the bottom. Okay, so this one is there, and then a solo there, and then this one, and no, there's not a small enough one, is there? Oh, there is. Okay, so those two, and then this one, and that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. There we go. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Sticky. Chocolate Labs. Awesome. Centauri Mills chocolates, shaped like an extinct cake. No! They're extinct. No. I can't say hi to you again. Sticky? So what? I said hi to you once, so I can't say hi to you again once you talk again? What a ridiculous notion. I'm going to say hi to you again in 5 minutes, and you're going to deal with it. Only if I call you Your Majesty. I ought to ban you for that. I ought to, but I won't because I respect you too damn much. Get it? Too damn much? That's my boy. Okay, I'm gonna go back and see what's out there. Maybe.
I don't know you, Winston. You sure you have clearance? If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Are you sure you want to ask again?
You lost, Ensign? I don't recognize your face, Ensign.
Well, don't look at my face. No. Let's not do that. Yeah, he's gonna see me. Both of them are gonna see me. Security. Logistics. Oh, there's so much. How am I supposed to take it all?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
You're my commanding officer. How dare you forget your favorite ensign?
Stop with the bullshit. It's not funny. Now, if you aren't authorized to be here, I ask that you leave.
I report directly to Commander
Only senior
Natara.
officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
We're gonna nail this. I'm sure we can work something out.
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
I know you have your reasons. I'm just trying to help.
There's nothing to talk about.
Son of a bitch.
You're clearly not authorized to be here.
We just have... Okay, you just pull out an axe and charge me? Hold on.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Yeah, you will. You need to leave me alone. Hello.
If you aren't assigned to the
Oh, what?
Clear.
Fine. Expect me to leave? They expect me to die. These two. And... Bam. Nope. Bam. Maybe I've been watching too many vids, but this station scares the crap out of me. I hear footsteps in the vents, like someone's moving around inside them. Someone, or something. I know we're not allowed to bring in custom firepower, but I'm not going to let some excessively alien-looking creature get the best of me. I got some weapon mods smuggled in with my personal effects, and I just need to assemble them without Lieutenant or Commander Natara noticing. It's also standard Marine behavior. Wait, I got a quick save.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Top secret. Ooh. Engineer bay elevators. Who's deleting all the entries? Top secret projects. Take this, Pallavi. Oh my god. If you're not supposed to be on this level, you need to leave. If you don't have the credent.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
How about you? Are you gonna yell at me?
What?
Messina.
Make it quick, Ensign. I'm busy with half a dozen spreadsheets that I'm pretty sure outrank you. And you know how the commander feels about breaking the chain of command. She hates it.
Busy with what?
I'm sorry, Ensign, but I don't think you have the clearance for that information. Especially when the problem concerns a leak.
Can the spreadsheet outrank me?
Are you kidding? Being a person puts you exactly at the bottom of the totem pole. Look at me. I'm an engineer, graduated top of my class, and I'm pretty sure the coffee machine gets more respect.
True.
At least the spreadsheet actually does some heavy lifting.
I need access past the security checkpoint.
Well, you've got a uniform. Ensign Zaremi, is it?
Sure.
Just use the computer in the security office and look up the code based on your last name.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like... Red flag transports. Oh. How do I want to delete this. But delete them all. Unauthorized goods on station. All right. So what the hell was that? The models we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made my personal project to bolster their weapon systems, and studying their call stacks I feel I can make some improvements to their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with the grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I needed to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines I'm on. I guess. I mean, you know, if you're gonna approve them though. Why not? I've had this issue before where you can't get the stuff that's in there. So you got to get creative. Just like that. Easy peasy. Am I drinking from this mug? Then walk away. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Last name, what was my name? K? Oh my god, I don't remember. Oh, what was my name? Oh god, what was my name? I don't remember what she said. I'm wearing the suit. Okay, hold on. Ensign Remi's uniform. I have to remember those? And, oh, I see. So I have those commands for the thing. Should I actually write those down? I don't know if that's necessary. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's my pen? Why not? Nobody spoil it. Hold on, ZX321D. Okay. Nailed it. Door locked. Uh-oh. Screw it. We ball. I'm gonna open this into like command post. So I could do this and a small one, or I could do that and a small one. So, but I can't do a long one and a small one. So it's either this or this. No, it's not that. It's this or that. This or that plus a small. Then I got this and this. No. And this. That and that. And then let's try this. So let's start with this. Wait, what? No, I wanted that and that. Oh, it deleted an extra one. That's what happened. Okay, so I got that and this and then that and this. I don't know if I should be in there. Or was picking it to get back here a problem? And being up there is fine because there's a door. I shouldn't be in here. What am I doing? Stealing everything I can. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You know what? Okay. All right. Logistics. Did I go in here? Yeah, those are the angry people. Hey, bud.
If you aren't assigned to this level,
Okay,
Ensign, you
you're
need
right.
to leave.
Yep.
I better not be getting sick.
This is where I came from.
Stop. I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance? All right, Ensign.
What?
Why aren't you at your post?
Oh, they just stopped. Okay, cool. Ensign! What are you doing? Oh, this is the security point. Let's save and then we'll just try it. Yeah, I'm in a quest.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Yep. I've got a code.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
Wait, is it Ensign? Should I give him the command or officer? I'm Ensign, so I need the Ensign one, don't I?
You're clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Okay. Oh, yeah, she was like, hey, you should probably do the method that doesn't have you talking to anybody. But, I mean, that's defense, but I'd rather do this, because then I could steal stuff, you know? Let me guess what's in here. Oh.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign.
Stop, 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 stop. Don't talk to me. Don't look at my face. Somebody better get that. Don't look at me. The code you need depends on which uniform. Yeah, yeah. Can I knock somebody out? No, because then everybody gets really mad.
You aren't
Excuse me?
assigned to this
You're
level.
right. Hey, listen, I'm just passing through.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign,
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, blah, 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 blah. That's what you all sound like. Drones. Just another gear in the machine is what you are. Beta project approvals. Consult project. Wait a minute. All UC 86. Dr. Gabriel Vogel is who we need. You aren't approved for this area, Ensign. You need to leave. All right, Ensign. Do you have approval for this area? Because you need to leave. Listen here, Ensign. I've got to say the same thing I already said once. Time to leave. I didn't need that coffee mug. My fingers are just really sticky right now. I'm gonna keep that trilobite display for later. Get my dagger in the chest. What does this do? Closed. Open door. Oh, it's that door. Okay. Dum dum dum. Projects. Comms back. Project lead and permissions. Ensign Plus. Code clearance. Upgrade security clearance. Activating elevator clearance protocols. Authorizing override. Engineering Bay level 4. Okay. Comm spike proposal. Project approvals. So I have access them? Ensign, if you're not...
aren't assigned to this level, Ensign,
you need to leave. Yeah, I get it. I get you. I just used that computer over there and it said I had permission, so... Ensign, do you have approval to be on this level? Wait, haven't I been in here already? No, it just looks the same. I have been in here already. This is logistics.
How are the tests for the comms pipe going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately.
Nope, 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 nope.
Suspicious behavior.
I want that big one. Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. Okay. Free.
Here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
I've got to pick up the payload.
Good luck in your search. You may have started as cargo.
Oh God.
Now you're one
Oh
of
wait,
the
so she is going to leave then.
Which is why it's not easy leaving you behind. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I'm the best there is.
I like the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Score. Free drinks. Okay. Speaking of free drinks, let's go. Free milk. Yeah, I tried watching that guy play the game, but all he does is just take everything. It takes forever to get through any of the mission. What a hack. People wanted me to play Skyrim. What do you think I would be doing in Skyrim?
I've heard the team.
Oh.
Dr. Vogel. I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Newer ships are generally easy to fly. I bet you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
Alright. We're going to go into here and check. Ensign, if you're not allowed to be in here, you need to be blah, 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 blah. Who has milk just sitting out? Lab computer. Transilv Archangel pilot. Budget cuts. Dr. Vogel. If y'all hate Natara so much, why don't you just consider trying to mutiny? That's pretty fun and effective. You know what I mean? Who doesn't like a little mutiny in the morning? Go into jail over an adaptive frame. What a crime. Nothing worth it in here. Wait. Microsecond regulator.
The test pilots here are the real heroes. If we make an error, they're the ones who suffer the consequences.
True. True. I didn't hear what you said. I was too busy pulling my heart out of my throat because you scared the S out of me. All right? Please don't do that. Don't scare me. Oh. Wait, what happens if I get in here then? Hold on. Maybe I can get in there. Oh. Hey.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
No, there's not. I think you got the wrong person.
Right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate.
There's no reason for us to have a... Do you have anything better to do than ride my ass?
I'm starting to think you're trying to get
it.
away with something.
We're just going to swing big. Do you even know who I am? Because if you did, we wouldn't be having this argument.
I don't scare that easy.
You're wasting my time. All right. Okay.
I've got eyes on the intruder.
Okay. All right. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. We're going to go into the original door we were going to go into before Mr. Spoilsport ruined our time. By the way, when doing persuasion, if you hit the +1, you get another. No, so it's intended that if you succeed on anything, it always, if you're on the last one and you succeed, you always get to go again. So if you use all your chances and you need 6 of them, and
What's this big project you're working on?
and you have, let's say you have only one more chance, you can hit six number 1s in a row.
Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock you go. But I will try my best to enjoy it.
Yeah. Which I'm assuming is like it's just a way so that you don't just like get soft locked into losing. What am I doing? This way. There you go. Is there somebody next to me? No, okay. What is this for? I don't really like this, but I'm gonna try it. I don't think I can really go in that other door. Hello? Door! 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 Okay. So it's here. Which means this is here. Of course, the ads just started, so we'll open this and we'll chill. We're gonna chill for a second while those run. Take a sip of my delicious beverage. That timer's not even close to correct. You spotted a Starfield advert on a commuter bus? Yeah, I mean, it's a really big, not necessarily gamble, but dice roll for Xbox as much as it is Bethesda.
Get me reinstated. Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account.
Welcome back, Com.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine Predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? Not some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
True. Yep. Oh. Oh, wait, I need to talk to her. Hold on. Okay.
System. According to autocorrelation model, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. But she doesn't know who killed her.
Hey. Hello. Hi, I'm an ensign. Everybody else doesn't want me around. Can I hang out here with you? Hello.
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm doing a routine check. I need to access the device. Are you the person in charge of the project?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first
We need a mod that allows us to...
Signal protocol, quantum ratchet symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it.
Yeah, I mean,
definitely know it
from what I
once.
hear, it's... This system is a lot more limited than last games.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
I'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters. Particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%.
Less than 2%?
In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Betray Juan. I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention.
Crap.
Let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this, and we don't have time for this. I was told this is an emergency. It's not an emergency. Somebody really high up called a favor.
Commander Natara.
Damn it. The reasons are classified.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
The commander said my documents were in order. The new UC teleportation technology. Alright, let's fail it.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. Alright, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot.
That's me.
You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Yep, thanks. It'd be cool if there was a 2% chance that the ship would just explode. Yeah, that's you. That's what you sound like.
I don't know you, Ensign.
Yeah, you shut up. Yes, yes, I do have clearance. Have I been in here? You there. Stealing everything.
Clear.
Anything on this desk I need? Oh,
yes.
Nope, nothing. Wait, are you normal? Oh, you're an engineer. Okay. Let me stop here before they get mad at me. You're not somebody I recognize. What a futuristic time where beer comes in a squeezy juice box. They said the future was far away, but it's so futuristic now. Alright, we're out of here. I need to go to... Oh, nope. I gotta wait till I get my stuff back. This might be it. Hi, haircuts. I know that there's people are saying that just the kind of loot that you can get from stuff is really imbalanced. Like you can do master level chests and get just like crap. Total crap. How do I go? I want to go down one. Can I go down one? No. You'll try it? What a hero. Oh, I actually need to go down for this. Okay. Whoop. Oh, how did I miss this whole area? Oh. All quiet over here. Oh. You take my stuff again, you die. I like to see you track me down. Plunger. I barely know her. Stellar workwear. I have to take absolutely everything that I can so that when my ship explodes, because, oh, what's that? So that when my ship explodes in space. Wait, does this give me permission to like go past them? Which one is it? Shit. This one. Maybe they won't be like, well, do I know you? You're dressed like a pilot, but who knows? You can't see through your visor, but you never know. Showers. Beer in the showers. Nothing like a good shower beer. Pilot. Wait, so... Hello.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Yep. Excuse me while I go through this way. People just be leaving cred stick. Why do people have so many cred sticks? Put all your creds together in one stick. All right. What is this? That one. And guess what? It doesn't seem to require the SFSC. That's good. SFSC. SFSC. Stop. Do you have clearance to be in this area? I don't know any. I don't know your face.
The engineering bay is where I'm worried about Dr. Vogel. Commander Natara's on the warpath with these guns.
Well, Commander Natara is going to be really unhappy really soon. Just saying. Y'all might want to get out of the way. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on, let's not do that. She's going to see me, isn't she? We're gonna try it anyway. Maybe if I crouch. That was a mistake. I don't have any wide ones, so I think I don't know what I'm doing. That sounds not right. That and not that. What the hell? What is this? It has to be a straight. Oh, wait a minute. Can I do this? And this. That and that. And then that and that. Stop, thief! Oh, she's gone. She died. Rip in pieces. Dude, how heavy am I right now? 750? I have the entire station on me. If they wanted to arrest me, they couldn't haul me away because I'm too fat. Hi. Hello. Can I get past you? Oh, wait a minute. Let's not do that. Excuse me. I just need to get this here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Keep going.
Test pilots have been dropping faster than flies lately.
Alright, you're staring right at me, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That's what I thought. You don't say nothing, you live. You say something, you get a hammer to the face. Like that. Yo, get some goggles. Probably not safe for you. Oh, this is where the ship's... Uh-oh.
You got word of
Commander in the tower said we should be on... Oh. I'm a test pilot, though. You can't bother me. Please, I have family. Can't be away from family. Must have my stuff. Cannot stop. Huh. I probably shouldn't go in there. I mean, maybe I could. What is this, a shielding piece?
Hey.
Hello. How you doing? You're just applying some thermobaric paste to the rotator shields? That's what I would do. But I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a pilot, so. So, that one... What all does that do again? That mod? Is it just a loot rebalance? Oh, is this the security? Hello. Pilot. Wait, you're not a pilot. I'm the pilot. Nice to meet you.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
You're right. All hail Natara. Pilot.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now. Marine on a UC star station.
Yep. Look at you now. What can we do here? Authorized flights. Oh. Select project to add. Comm spike. Project added, pilot authorized to flight. Wait a minute. Does it have my name on there too? Test flight prepped. Okay, guys. I'm finally authorized to do the thing. Wish me luck.
Everything looks clear.
Yep, sure does.
I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender before we even started another war.
You're not gonna get mad at me if I do this, right? Whoa. What happened to all the weapons? Recruit? One of the test pilots came around and picked them up. I assumed that they were authorized to do that. A test pilot came by and picked everything up, and you didn't think that was weird? No. I was busy eating my glue. Get out of my sight. Alright, we did it. We win. Why is there civilian items on it? In it? Who left a ship, a sandwich on my ship? What's down here? Chunks. Chunks a lot. What's this? That's probably docking. Oh. I'm allergic to ladders. Better not be stuff. Oh, there's already stuff in here. I didn't even see how many credits that was. I just took it, because that's what I do. I just take it.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Will we though, or will I just warp somewhere that you won't be able to find me? Hot damn, look at that thing. Wait a minute. Ooh. Beautiful.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Return. Alright, I'll see you guys. How far can I go before they're like, pilot? Oh, am I supposed to actually, like, do stuff? Oh, those are ships. Oh, I thought those were asteroids. Oh my god, I almost started shooting them. Hey, oops. See you guys. Shouldn't have given me the keys.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Peace.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Hold up. My co-pilot's telling me that I've been given something. Where's my co-pilot? What do you got?
Got yes. I certainly do. It's all yours.
It is a toxin. Another threat.
Bye-bye.
Sarah, thank you. Thank you for the threat. Just this is like the third toxin she's given me.
The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Green lights on outer hatch. We are docked.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook.
Oh, hello.
Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you.
Okay. You're about to betray me.
Start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Shut up.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
It stands for System Defenders, actually. It's pretty clever. But you wouldn't know anything about that, because you're not clever.
And now,
Hi, TK.
the right protective gear can make all the difference. I'll only the best.
Have you reset? You have. Wow. All right, time to just overburden you with stuff because I have been busy. Yes. Oh, you're out of money already. Okay.
Stay safe out there.
You don't make it in this life with. If your credits are good.
All right, let's just enough with the talk. We'll get with the thing. $2,000. 1100. 26. Okay.
Done here?
It will not allow you to change the rarity. If it's legendary, it's legendary. You can't make a blue one to be the golden one. Okay. Hi, girl. Can you show me what reactors can install technician from the key? Yeah. Let me.
Need something?
Let me 1, 2. Who's the other one in here? let me finish the thing and then go back there and do it.
I hope you actually need this better be worth it.
You should be nice, please. I'm very prone to sobbing violently. I would like it if you did not insult me. And you're already out of money. Boo-boo. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong vendor thing. Okay. $19. $8.
Oh, bye, I guess.
Boy, I guess. That's it, I guess.
If it's hard to see anything
Hi,
you
Block.
like,
It's going pretty good.
we can talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the...
So what's the point of the mod then, comp? Okay. Too much. What was I using? Oh, shit. What was I using before? This one? Yes. Spacesuit's pretty cool. Exotic wood decoration. 73. What do we got for 73? We got a sculpture. And then we got levitating desk planet. 38. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong category. Again. 15. I have nothing. Wait. A vase. And a notebook.
Don't miss me too much.
And then...
Yeah.
Looking to make a deal?
I
Business
am.
it is.
Business it is. Shall we then? You don't sell Digipix. Do you not trust pirates with Digipix? Is that it? Oh, I didn't put everything on. That's a cool helmet, though. Navigator, space helmet, anti-ballistics. No. Mercenary space helmet. That one looks kind of cool. Explorer space helmet. We'll keep those two. We'll keep those ones. Refined deep recon spacesuit. It's too much there. Okay, so that's what I was wearing. Let me put this back on. Oh, I can't because I'm selling. Get rid of that one. So, spacesuit, and then I had this one which has the weapons. Cool. What do we got? Mines. When you have that week time, you ready now to... Awesome. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. I think I have one of those already, but I'm going to keep it. Digiframe. Fishbowl. I don't know why I pick up these things, because they're giant. And I'm like, oh. Empty stadium display. I wonder if you could put stuff in it. Encased trilobite. Oh, one of them has sand. Okay, we'll keep one of those. Golden sculpture, hypno lamp, insect paperweight, incense burner, lamp planter, levitating. Oh, we're at the limit here. Kitchen tea stepper, microscope, micro terrarium. Don't need that. 17. Oh, I guess I can get rid of these, huh? No, I gotta go through those. Wine decanter, wooden puzzle box, and one of these cards. Okay.
Remember,
I am still overweight.
all trades are restriction free.
Okay.
Need to have Jazz look at my graph drive. I swear it's not.
Hello.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
I almost betrayed you on accident.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course.
Fair.
Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Okay.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Yep. The best there is. It's a whole ship. The whole shebang. What? Oh. Oh, she's here. Hello?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Comm spike. I thought the fleet could use some extra spare parts.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution.
Oh?
There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I know that place. I was talking to them about the place. Wasn't I?
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estella's one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
It sounds like we're getting along together.
There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Investors. Did I get a point out of this? Not yet. This has been a really long level.
Tell us what the future...
Still need to find a couple more of those. Eggs and a plum. All right, we out. We out. Let's swing by the base. Let's
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me.
Okay. Where are the other balls at? Rook. Meanwhile, they probably put LoJack on my ship to make sure I don't leave, right?
You see SysDef as a joke.
Went ahead and wired it up with some explosives for you.
I'm listening.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is put the aid in here. Let's put those in there, those in there, those in there. And then these are going to go to the base. That's going to stay on me. What else is in here? Just aid. Okay, good. That's it.
Clamps released.
All right. Off to Olympus. Should probably pull away before I boost out.
Get tired of that.
Nobody to fight me. Sadness. Should have picked a more contentious area. Contentious, yes. Yes. Okay. Start with the inside and the outside. Oh my god. Food. Aid. Food. Boy, that was a lot of food. I actually loaded up everything, didn't I? Oh, I did. Actually, I'm going to start over here. You don't think I got anything here? Just kidding, I got lots. I don't even know where I got those from. $198. All right, wait a minute. Hey. $298. $300. Okay. So that should put me still overweight, but that's because of the items. I'm using this. Keeping those. Keeping that. I want that back on. This one I still gotta sell. Both of these. Why do I have all these if I went to put them in the thing and they I'm so confused. Do those all go in the other one? They have to, right? I'm confused. I went to here and I went like this. Oh, I took them all out. That makes a lot of sense. Now I should have a lot less. 207. That's much more. That's much better. Much better. Also, I need 3s, diamonds, and clubs. Clubs, no diamonds yet. I need diamonds. 3 of diamonds. 3 of diamonds. 6 of spades. 6 of spades. Let's go. So close. One more card. I guess suppose I could do this. No, I can't. Do the mannequins still go missing? Did that get fixed? We're gonna give them pilot suit. There he is. There's that man. We're gonna give this one because I don't have the rest of these. I might have had it and I just didn't pay attention and deleted it. Whatever. Okay. Beep. Beep. All right. Some of that other stuff later. So I need... All this is going away. Or with me. You know what? Pool balls. Pool balls are going on here too. Cue ball. 2 cue balls. Okay. So that's that. These need to go in there. Then I got these. Why do I have 2 orange juice? Okay. Also, I'm just gonna go from here. I'm probably gonna settle all my stuff in neon and then wrap it there. Continue that another time. Neon core. Am I actually not? I guess I wouldn't be overweight. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Oh, because I'm at 245 too. Today is a good day.
Don't forget.
It's a wonderful day. Oops.
Nothing would.
Ooh. Teal stylus. Okay. Should be it.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
That should be it. I'm gonna make a round though and hit the buys.
Hey there. Well, no problem.
We're gonna buy up this stuff.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Okay.
Yeah. What can I? You're in luck.
Why does he have to throw me so much shade by sighing? You know? It just doesn't feel good, man.
All right. Get out of here. Yeah, we need to move some merch. Now we're getting somewhere.
All right. Good.
Find anything else?
That's not what I meant to do.